Damn. Yo, this stuff's gonna get me taken down though. Like the Taylor Swift stuff, that's gonna get me taken down. I can't even play that. Good morning, chat. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Yeah, big day today. Big CPI day today. You have CPI and then you have core CPI. Oh, all CPI basically. 8:30. That's in about an hour though. Why are you guys saying it's in about 10 minutes? It's in about an hour. Good morning though, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome back. A brand new day, a brand new session. Yeah. Let's have a good day. What can I say? Tier 1, appreciate you. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you. Appreciate you discussions. Thank you. You guys lost money? How you lose money? So far for the website? I know, man. Me too. It's gonna come out at like 1 p.m. tomorrow. So like in 17 hours, what's that? 17 hours. Oh wait, no, it's not coming out at 12 a.m. It's coming out at 1 p.m. So right before FOMC, I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow, right? I'm doing a morning stream and then an afternoon stream. So after the morning stream, yeah, after the morning stream is gonna drop. So around like 12 to 1 p.m. around there, and then we're gonna be litty. Blueberry spread? Yes, sir. Right there. That is my blueberry spread. That's my Burberry spread. Yeah, I didn't take any trades since last night or since yesterday's sell during the New York session yesterday. You know why though? Because there's nothing I could have taken. We took sells what down here, closed at break even. Okay, cool. And then later on, prices popped up. I mean, Asian session. I mean, this is like NY session here afterwards. And the Asian session did something like this. And the London session did something like this. I mean, those clean buys going up right from here, but I just wasn't active enough to be on his charts, and also it wasn't as clean, to be honest. I was there for Asian all session, but there's nothing I could have taken, to be honest. But yeah, that's nothing really happened yesterday, to be honest. But let's get into the analysis real quick, because we gotta worry about today. So first things first here is it looks like gold on the weekly. Did I send my Zoom link? Nope. Just send it. YouTube members, turn 2 Zoom links. Here's 2 Zoom links. Alright, cool. Alright, so this shows that we are obviously bearish for the or bullish for the weekly. All right, so first, if you look at the weekly here, right, it shows that currently we are like what? Sorry, thing came off. Yeah, so it shows that we're in this range right now for the weekly, right? Obviously there's a resistance here on price right around here, and there's also a support right around here. So like this is just the range that you're in right now, right? This is the range that you're in. We can't really do anything about, to be honest, right now. We are waiting for a breakout. That's the weekly, right? Now the weekly shows that yes, you did close bullish at resistance. However, you're still respecting this area here, right? Not once have you ever closed above. So at any given point, even though the weekly is bullish right now, it can still close bearish at resistance for next week to continue driving down, right? Obviously, you'll see this form once you actually close bearish at resistance. Until then, you can still continue to drive up, obviously, right? Because we're still bullish. So you can break the highs and you can still close bearish back into the range like this, and then next week's count should continue down if that's the case. Looking left, it does make sense if you were to pop up towards these levels here, because that's where price can tapped into the last time. So that's a pretty key level. But again, this is a weekly. It's relevant to the next 10-minute range you're taking down, right? So the daily today though shows that we're pretty bearish as well. You closed bearish yesterday at resistance, or the last 2 days have closed bearish at resistance here. And I believe today's candle, after creating a top wick, we should be able to flip and continue to drive down. I mean, overall, that's what the data shows, right? The daily shows that literally we're just there's a resistance here on price, so let's put this up as resistance here, and there's support here. This is your overall range, right? So if this is your overall range, once you create a top wick and you flip, this should be the daily candle today. It should continue to look like this after it flips bearish, because this is the range you're in. So we can easily break the highs and still flip bearish, because it's still a bearish day today overall, right? As long as you don't close above this range, obviously you won't close until for another 9 hours. But as long as you don't close above this range here, at any given point you can still flip, right? So let's see what CPI does. Obviously CPI will have a huge impact on price. It will literally just either flip price bearish, or it will just continue to push price up towards 1982. The thing is, like, if it does push price up towards 1982, there's a very high possibility that you may retrace the move during the mid NY session. So if it does 830 push up towards 1980, right, then during NYC you might see it start to come back down, because that'll be the 4 flip, and then you can start to anticipate sells at like 9:30, 9:45, 10 a.m. Eastern today, later in the day, if that's the case. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just putting pieces together to make it make sense right now, right? There's no like oops, loud. There's no like damn, you guys can hear all that. There's no confirmation just yet until that actually forms. Okay, so you guys heard that, or do I gotta repeat all of that? You guys heard that? Like, was it good enough, or was it too loud? Restart. Oh man, you guys heard me. But yeah, so for sells to happen, like, yes, any given point you could drive up, especially with CPI. You could come up to pop up towards like 1980 for CPI. I think CPI is expecting what? Again, we have no idea what CPI is gonna do. I got no idea. I don't know what's gonna do. It could drive up, could drive down. But I think they are expecting good bad numbers. They're expecting bad numbers today. They're expecting 0.42 instead of 0.04. So let's see what this. Yeah, bad numbers, and they're expecting bad numbers today. So if numbers do come in bad, then technically gold should continue driving down, right? But if CPI, however, just pushes price up towards 1980, then during NYC open and 9:30 to 10, you should see price come back down to retest the lows, as that will be the 4 flip. All right, so let's see what happens here today. A lot of shit can go down, but I believe, for me at least right now, I highly doubt we'll get a position before 8:30. But if we do, then I'm looking for something above these areas here. So like, let's put this up here for now, just so we can have a reference point. Look left. Don't tell me I put it at the perfect resistance just now, did I? Oh no, I forgot. This is the same resistance we had yesterday. So yes, there is a resistance at the 1971, and if you close above 1971, then you should be able to pop up towards 1976, because that's the next range you got. And then eventually, so you're gonna see 1980 and so on. All right, but that's what I got going on here for buys. Anything above 1971 will be great for buys going up. Buys above there are clean. Obviously for sells, I'll say sells for me would be below, I'll say, here's the thing, like, as of right now, I don't really have sell levels until you break below, I don't know, maybe we might see below 1961. Below there is not bad, right? Because you need a range here. That's what I'm saying. As of right now, it's not the cleanest, but as price starts to print more ranges, you know, 1971 should be valid here very shortly, because you'll drive down like this, right? If you were to drive down, right, you start to form ranges that you drive down. You're not just gonna like have one straight bearish candle coming down. You're gonna have like some ranges like this before you drive down, and then eventually you're gonna make your way down to retest the lows. And as you retest the lows, then you can say, okay, well, cool, now I have a range 1 right here, right, and then I have a range 2 right here. This is a range 2 breakout. Boom, boom, boom. What's even better is if you can close like something like this below the range, right, respecting resistance. The next candle comes down, closes below that candle, and that'll be your sell candle to drive further down. Like, that'll be amazing, right? So like, you're gonna have range coming down anyways. So as of right now, like 728, 1961 isn't valid yet, but I'm pretty sure in the next like 30 minutes to an hour, you should see 1961 become a heavier level, and it should be pretty clean for sells below. All right. But yeah, chat, that's what I got going on today. It should be a pretty straightforward day if you make it a straightforward day. Two things can happen here today. All right, here are the two situations, because we've been trading news for a long time and we know like what sort of is bound to happen. So situation number one is news comes out, and obviously we don't trade news anyways, right? So it doesn't matter, but it drives and it doesn't really pull back for ranges and just continues to drive throughout the whole entire session. And then obviously at the end of the session, it just ranges, and that's it. We get no positions. That's situation number one, right? That's happened to us so many times in the past. That's cool. But the next day is a day where we would usually be able to cash the positions, right? So that's great. Situation number two is news comes out, boom, 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 price retraces, price creates ranges, and then we get positions after news, right? So it all comes down to how heavy news is and how it will impact the markets today, right? Because if there's a huge impact and it just continues to drive price, then we're likely not going to be able to get in anything or any positions. However, if we do pull back for ranges and we do have price action lining up with the volume, then amazing. 9:30 to 10 will be your key time frames today, or your key time today to take a trade, because that'll be after the 4 close. That'll be, you know, NYC open with the volume again, and things should move pretty smoothly if that's the case. But yeah, I'll say as of right now though, it looks like we're not going to get any positions, not anytime soon at least. As you can see, we've been in this range, right? So it hasn't been the cleanest. But what you would notice though is that every time that price did push down here, the push down was a lot clearer than the push up. So let's see what today does. But if that's the case, and I mean, then the push down to should be pretty great as well. All right, chat. But that's it, man. That's all we got. That's all we're waiting for. And it's just another day in the markets for us, right? Nothing new, nothing special. Just another day where we just sit here and chill until numbers come out, because there's nothing you can do right now, right? The DXY page, I don't look at the DXY. Why does everybody think I look at the DXY, or I have to look at the DXY if I trade gold? You know, the DXY is on gold. Like if you look at gold charts right now, you can look at the DXY as well. The DXY might look something like this right now. I might be wrong, but usually the DXY chart look opposing to gold. Should be no bottom wick on this candle. Next candle does have a bottom wick probably. Wait, no. I don't know. I'm assuming DXY is like bearish right now or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. When you make those drawings, Jerome Powell gives me these superpowers. They done. Whatever you draw, I will create for you. So let me know what you got cooking today, and I got you. Like, all right, bet. So then, you know, he would make me look good on stream, and that's the only way I can look good on stream. Because who the hell makes money trading negative RR anyways, right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, obviously there's a script to it, right? It's gotta be fake. It's gotta be fake. I would not buy a break a recent high because the 1 hour bear had a top wick and it didn't. I mean, it closed above the most recent, right? It's pretty clean, but it had a top wick and I was expecting a bottom wick towards 1957 before driving up here. So any given point could come down, create a bottom wick and still flip bullish. So that's why I don't have positions or anything for buys here. The only position that I saw last night that was decent was this position right here. This one probably right here. Where was it? Around here, somewhere probably around here. But then we would have been in drawdown for like I think a good hour or two. But then it would have came back up and just popped. So like our stops probably would have been below like here, or probably below here, probably most likely. But then we would have been in drawdown for a bit before it popped. But that was the only thing that I saw that was decent last night. That would have been in probably. Other than that, it's nothing that much. That was when I was sleeping. I was looking at charts at that time, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. I just went to bed. Because like if you look at it, right? This movement like this, like bullish and like this and back this is just a liquidity grab on a higher time frame. If you go in a 4 hour time frame or something, you're probably gonna see a candle look something like this, right? Or something similar to that at least, right? Because that'll be your liquidity grab candle. This is just a bottom wick that's being formed. So that's why sometimes, like in some cases, whenever you see a resistance and it looks something like this on the 1 hour, usually I'll write it off as nothing, like nothing's there for me, because it's just a bottom wick being formed that's respecting support. That's how I have it. Missing out on pips. Going on, chat though. How you guys doing today? Thanks for waiting for me today. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the 300 likes. But let's go and get 500 likes. Let's get 500 likes, and then let's work our way towards 1,000 slowly but surely today, because I definitely think it's possible for sure. But some of you guys are just, you know, stingy with the likes for some reason. Don't know why. Yo, Toy Murphy, thanks for the tier 2, man. Appreciate you. Tough crowd for real. Okay, we're at 438, almost there. There's a amount of resistance pulling up. What age you started trading? I started trading at 19. No, December 2018. 18. Started trading at 18 December. Yeah, I've been trading for almost 5 years now, like 4 years and some change. Someone yes says, yo, this guy's been only trading for 3 years. What? You gonna disrespect me? 3 years? 3 years, maybe, you know, 2 years ago, last year. Also, what's wrong with only trading for 3 years and becoming profitable though? I know traders who got profit within the first 8 months. Just because, you know, not a lot of people got profit within, like, you know, everyone comes from a different background. Some people come from a finance background. Some people come from a background that they had already worked with like risk management in a way, right? They already dealt with money and managed money. So like my boy, right, or one of my friends, I'm not gonna tell you guys how much, but like, so like I was telling him yesterday and he was like, yo bro, like he grew this account from it wasn't trading though, it was something else. It was in another field, right? But it was like growing account base is similar. And then like he grew the account to from 1,000 to like, you know, over 50 plus K, right? Just to lose it all within like the next 2 hours. And I was like, are people really like this? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy because like we learned so much about risk management and putting stops to break even. And like the way I see that is like, it's the same dudes that be saying, hey Don, but are though, you know, the ones who like be saying, oh yo, I'm just gonna leave my stops and TP and just, you know, leave it there, I'm not gonna touch it. And then next thing you know, they're the ones that hit you back and say, yo, the markets manipulated me, it was one pip away from TP and it just flipped on me, you know. Like, that's what I mean though. Like, he was like over 50K in profit from $1,000 investment all within like 2 hours. And then next thing you know, instead of cashing out or instead of putting a stop in profit, he just says, fuck it, I'm gonna go to 100 without any stops in profit. Like, it's okay to bring it to like 100, to bring it to like 2, like whatever you want to bring it to, right? But at least put stops in profit and then try to work with the remaining to bring it up towards there. But it's like, people just don't know about risk management at all. Like, to me, to us, right? As traders, it's very common, especially the way we trade. The way we trade specifically, putting stops to break even and profit, trailing and all of that, that's pretty common. But like, to a lot of people, that's not common at all. They have like at all. They don't even think about it. It's either you go all in to make what you want to make, or you're not taking profit. And I'm like, wow, that's literally RR right there, man. That's literally RR. Yo, Dusty V. What's going on, Dusty V? Course available on your page. Yeah, today's the last day to purchase the course for 500 before it goes up to 750. I'm just putting it out there just because, like, obviously you guys know we never go on sale or anything, but I'm just putting it out there so you guys have this last chance to, if you guys want, again, just putting it out there to go ahead and do what you gotta do. Purchase it if you want. But yeah, we obviously never go on sale or anything like that. Like, you know, we haven't gone on sale once in the last 4 years. I don't believe in sales. I don't believe value goes on sale. But I do believe that value goes up over time. So that's why it's going up to 750 before the website release. Tomorrow, which is free, if you guys don't want to, you know, the website is free tomorrow. And that's gonna be lovely. Where can I learn your strategy? Right on the stream right now. You're here. All you gotta do is take out a notepad and take out a pencil, a pen, or, you know, kids nowadays got an iPad. You can go on an iPad, get an Apple pen, what's it called? Apple Pencil, and just write on an iPad, you know. You can do that as well. What lot size you use? I use a 30 lot. 30 lot, 2020 I use a 5. 2021 I used 10. 2022 I used a 20. 2023 I used a 30. Next year I'm using 30s. Don't know how long I'm using 30s for, but usually once a year I stick to the same lot size while keeping the same risk parameters in a way. Are you gonna be streaming on YouTube? I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube, of course. Same shit. Nothing changes. It's just a website. It'll be relevant to how we stream. Well, I mean, I would love to stream on my website, but it's not a streaming platform, so. Shouldn't it be 6 to continue the trend? Yeah, but it's a relevant trend. It's not really a trend. It's just how this is the plan I had behind my lot size over the last 4 years, right? Since it's my plan, I'm able to do whatever I want with it, right? So I can chill next to 2-3 years with just a 30 lot. I don't gotta increase it, right? There's no rule out there saying that I gotta do this. And since I did it for the last 4 years and it worked, I gotta do it next year as well. That's not how it works, right? I'm just gonna, you know, go with the flow. Let's stream on Kick. Yeah, but I need a contract to do that. I want a contract if I do that, for sure. I think they're eventually gonna get down to the entrepreneurs, streamers, and stuff eventually, but yeah, lot sizes are relevant. You know, it's relevant. It's just what your account holds. A lot size does not determine how successful a trader you are, how profitable you are at all. It doesn't determine any of that. All loss that determines is your account and your capital, how much you're willing to risk. That's it. But it's irrelevant to your trading. If you can't trade, you can't trade. It's a skill issue, man. If you can't trade though, then you could trade. You can trade whatever lot size you want to trade. 0.01, 0.01, 1 lot, 20 lot, 10 lot, whatever it is. When determining range 1 and range 2, what was the consolidation between 6:30 p.m. on 15 to the R1? What was the consolidation between 6:30 on 15 to R1? I think I just had sorry, was the consolidation to 6:30 on the 15 to R1? Yeah, like, I mean, this is the R1. I mean, this is my resistance, right? This is my resistance, this is my support, and this is just my next support. This is just my range 1, range 2. I got something below here. You trade gold live every day? Yes, sir. I'm live every day trading gold. Wait, who drew that? Was that Wix who drew that? I'm like, who the hell drew that? I'm like, did I got disable annotations yet? I'm still cooking here. Well, no longer FX stream chat. It's over. What up, Wix?
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the motherfucking deal, y'all? If yous were here, I would shake the shit out of you, chat. What up? Good morning. Wake up.
What's the difference between the major difference between the course and the free website? Well, they're both courses, right? But the course on the website is just gonna be in text. There's no videos, there's no visuals. It's just text. Okay, there's visuals, but there's no like videos, you know what I mean? But yeah, the paid course obviously has videos. It's a video course, but the free one is just a vlog, basically.
Imagine it was just audio.
Yeah, just audio. That's it. No videos.
Just a tape.
So you guys see this count, right? Yeah, and then this count, and this count, and this count.
Mixtape. The FOREX mixtape. Is that what you do to your kids? Yes, that's how I wake them up in the morning. Wake the fuck up. Right now, the 3-year-old's on trying to get off the roof.
That's supposed to be updated 5-minute time for lessons. Yeah. I mean, here's like for the update, right? Where my videos at? So here, the videos are here, but it's like, you know, the 5-minute stuff. You know, the 5-minute stuff is the way we read the 5-minute time frame is no different from the way we read a 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, century. You know, like it's not there's no difference in the way we read it. But like, there's things that we applied this year that was new, like the 5-minute time frame stuff. I'm not gonna put a video out there just talking about the 5-minute, right? Because it's the same structure, it's the same shit that I've been doing, right? But there are videos on like liquidity grab plus break highs and lows and drives, wait for a top or bottom wick, exhaustion candles, like stuff like we implemented this year, right? Towards a different time frame though, right? So it's not like I'm not gonna put a video out there on the 5-minute, because the 5-minute, the way you read the highs, the lows, closures, the respect and resistance, all the same shit, right? But the things around it, like, you know, like liquidity grab and all that shit, yes, that's the shit that I added to the new update, because that's what needs to be updated for sure, right?
Yeah, I can't place a trade in the middle of this century candle. I needed to close.
Like, you know, because like it's all the same concepts, right, Chad? Like look, the 1 hour here is like this. It's all candles, right? All these candles have highs, lows, body closures, right? It's all the same concepts. Have you ever thought about going back to the 30 minute one? No, we don't. We elevate. We don't.
Left.
Why would we go backwards? And also,
Never left.
Also, we never left. That's the thing. You know, people see that we're using a different time frame, like the 5, or we added a 5. People think that now we're just changing the way we trade overall. Like, no, we're still using the 1 hour. We're still using the 30. We're still waiting for closures. Like we took, you know, like I think yesterday shows a 1 hour closure. You know what I mean? Like but like we did this for a reason though. We didn't just do it because we were bored or because we were trying to rebrand and resell our strategy online, right? We actually elevated the strategy, as you can see, you know, on stream, the account, things have grown, right? So we did it for a reason because it was more valid or it was more profitable than what we did last year, right? Every year we're looking to improve it, to add something to the strategy, right? Now, if you left during Q4 last year and you came back for the first time or mid-year this year and you're expecting us to do the same thing, how are you gonna expect us to do the same thing and, you know, expect us to elevate at the same given time? You're not, right? We gotta elevate, right? And for us to elevate, we can't be doing the same thing we did last year. We gotta adapt and adjust to the markets, right? Adding different variables, you know, like imagine what we did in 2020 or 2020 still, like, you know, like this will literally be a chart. We'll be like, you know, okay, I'm not gonna say, but like, you know, like this will just be our chart. We'll be like buys above here, sells below here, and that's it. No confirmation, nothing. It's just that's it, right? We wouldn't have added the range 1, range 2, liquidity grab, like any of that stuff. We're wait for a bottom wick, we're wait for a top wick, right? Things like that really impacted our trading in a way. We wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? But you guys wouldn't want that though. You know, like our streams, like our viewers have increased too. If that was to be the case, you know.
They gotta elevate too.
Well, that's the thing though. You know, a lot of gurus and mentors, like I'm not talking shit by the way. I'm just saying in general. Like a lot of them, like this is just why I know this. Like they can't just put out one video, one course, one strategy, and they never improve it. As long as that course of video is enough to sell you something, that's good enough for them, right? And they never go back and say, let me look to adjust something. Let me just, you know, that's it. Like one strategy and never change it ever, which is cool, right? Don't get me wrong, but you know, I care for my trading a lot, so I want to make sure it's the best to my ability, not just the best to sell. Because what's there to sell? It's free.
Concentrate on my goals and I meditate. I gotta elevate.
Wanna know buys about 6.9, 6.4? You know what? Because the one I had bear had top wick, and I was really expecting us to tap like 1958 before dropping up, so there was no buys there.
How did you manage your day and trading at the same time? Well, you combine them and you get day trading.
You need some advice? Well, what's your advice, my friend? What is your advice? I see you use a lot of 5-minute. Did you just miss the last 5 minutes of the stream? We just discussed it for like 5 minutes, or just literally 5 minutes ago. If you go on the 5-minute backwards time frame on YouTube, you can then find it. Give me a CPI song? Yeah, that's Wix's song today. He gotta sing that song for you guys.
CPI song?
Yeah, that's you today. That's why they came here waiting for you. This beat is not it, man. Like, what happened to the Taylor Swift that we were playing earlier, chat?
I've been praying to God to see eye to eye. I got a CPI. There you go. My CPI song.
Ooh. Weak music, bro. This fucking raccoon is depressed today or something, bro. Like, where's the life? What you doing? This raccoon is chilling as well.
Word, that's the most unemployed raccoon
I
I've
like
ever
the
seen.
summer essentials. Let me just go play the summer essentials.
Guy don't do nothing.
Where's the summer essentials? There we go. Hey, get the summer essentials. How did I play it though? Listen. Listen. No, I want to listen right now. On this website. Oh my gosh, I gotta go on this. Why can't things be free? Why is everything such a sell?
Free.
Advice for swiping, huh? Big man, how did you manage your jaw? Oh, I guess Wix's answer wasn't good enough. He said day trading. How did you manage a day job and trade at the same time? I didn't. Here's what I did. I'll be at work, and every time I would have the chance to, I was working at a grocery store, right? So every time I go to the back, or every time I'll be in the aisles just chilling, I'll take my phone out, open up AUD USD to time, look at price, you know, enter some positions, and put it in my pocket and just hope for the best. Check. I'll try my best, really. This is how I practice my discipline. You know, a lot of traders say you gotta practice discipline. To me, this is how I did it. I'll go over leverage on an account, I'll put my phone in my pocket, and I'll just walk around the store for like a good hour, 2 hours. I'll make sure I'll go as long as I can before checking my phone, right? Because that's how I worked on discipline. I checked my phone 2 hours later, and it was either up or down from there. So that's what I did at work though. Because I used to work in the evening, right, after school, so I trade the Asian session. But yeah, that's what I did for. That's how I managed to trade at work. You can't scalp at work. Opens phone back up. Yeah, there was one time where I opened my phone back up and the balance was literally negative. And there's another time where I opened my phone back up and it was literally in positives. But guess what? Didn't matter. The lesson there was that I learned about discipline. I learned to not look at my phone for 2 hours. And that taught me how to wait for candles to close later down the road. So that led me to another thing anyways, right? So, you know, there's different ways to work around your discipline. It's not just a typical. Sometimes you can even, like, you know, take a trade and go to sleep. That works as well. Go to sleep with no stop loss, you know, that's another form of discipline. That way though, you have no emotions. Don, it's so hard to stay disciplined. How do I fix this? In what sense though? How's it so hard to stay disciplined? You know why it's so hard to stay disciplined for you? Because you probably haven't had enough experience in the markets yet. You know, that's probably all that is. You haven't had enough experience. You don't know what sample sizing is. You probably don't know what having a playbook is, right? You don't know what these things are. You don't have a plan or system made for yourself yet. But once you have those things down, or once you work towards those things, trading will become a lot more simpler for you, and it'll probably change your view on trading. You'll go from like, oh, I need to make money today, to, okay, what's the next highest probable position I can take? And that leads to Or that's a discipline that you'll get from that. You'll learn from that. All right, but that's key. Going from like the I need to make money today and how much will I make on this trade to like what's the highest probable position I can take right now? What's the highest probable closure I can do right now? What's the highest probable stop loss I can have right now? What's the highest probable area to close at while I'm in this trade right now? When should I move my stops to break even? When should I move my stops to in profit? You know, once you work on those things, trading will become a lot easier for you because you're not just focused on making money anymore. You're focused on developing a plan because you know that that plan leads you to making money later down the road anyways. Right? But you can't focus on making money. How are you going to become disciplined? Money is irrelevant. Money is so subjective. You couldn't make money working at McDonald's. You can buy a Lambo working at McDonald's if you worked there for 9 years. And, you know, work like, you know, 20-hour shifts every day. It's definitely possible.
Bet. Going to McDonald's tonight.
I'll race you to that Lambo.
They better have a shift open. I'm complaining.
Imagine going to McDonald's and be like, hey, what do you do for a living?
Donald
I'm a day trader.
9 years.
My resume said I've been a day trader for 4 years. What are you doing here? Things didn't turn out too great. Like, oh damn. Well, it looks like we can't accept you here. What? You know, I actually got declined to work McDonald's, chat. It was my first interview.
Overqualified.
It was my first interview, like when I was like 16. I applied to McDonald's. I applied, and they said no. I'm like, wow. I took that personal.
Challenge. Gotta sacrifice, chat, right? Don't get that Mickey D's job. Gotta sacrifice for what you want, right? Or what you want becomes the sacrifice. Too soon? Too early?
It's 8:01. I think you just beat the clock. If it was like 7:59, then yeah, it's a little too early. But 8:01 is pretty. That's solid.
No, that's on time. That's all right. Yeah,
that's good. That's good. That is a beautiful 4 hour, my friend. Very, very, very beautiful 4 hour candle. Yeah, chat. Probably no position so after CPI. I'm just scouting here to see what's gonna go on after CPI. But by the way things look, if things do come out the way we expect it to come out, or not the way we expect it, but if as long as we have volume and we don't drive, or if we continue to have ranges after the news, then things should look good for us. Because again, I have no idea what news is gonna do. It can drive up, it can drive down. Don't know, don't care, right? But after news, boom, 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 boom. 8:35, 8:40, 9, 9:30, 10. That's when you want to look at the charts, and that's when you want to take advantage of that leftover volume, because us as retail traders catch the leftovers. Your exit is my entry. So
that's what she said.
Your exit is my entry, and we just waste pips, so we won't have positions till like probably then. But this guy wicks, man.
I can have an electrical outage again if you want me to.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to this guy yesterday? I called you up. Like, oh, he's got an electrical outage. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, South Florida's load shedding. It's crazy.
One thing for sure is that you guys know what you guys are doing and it works. The interaction has been amazing. Learn a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's a lot of hard work.
Thanks, JP.
It's a lot of hard work. A lot of notes that I take. A lot of things that you guys don't see behind the scenes that I do. Do you think waiting for the best setup is not good for you in terms of pips, but it's good for the win rate? So 7% win rate, make your more money than 85, but less win rate. I think that's irrelevant because like I'm looking at trade with the highest probability, the highest probable trades. Why would I want to sell down for less, knowing that it's not a high probability trade, right? Trading is gonna be here for a very long time, and I mean, you know what I mean? Like the trading isn't gonna end tomorrow. If trading would end tomorrow, hell yeah, I would go ahead and just take round positions left and right just to take it and try and make a certain amount gain, right? But trading is not going to end tomorrow. So it's either I get positions today or get positions in like the next, 2 weeks. But eventually it's gonna happen. But yeah, like sometimes what was also the question you said? Do you think it's best to the pips, but into the win rate? But in terms of pips, like that could be anything, you know what I mean? Like there's some days where we can have runners and there's some days where we can have like just 10, 15, 20 pips, right? But at the end of the day, the strategy has been adjusted to work for us, you know what I mean? And it's a strategy that I've been trading for the last almost 3 years now. So since back then when I had like a 20, 30K account even, I was trading a strategy, or 50K account, until today when I have this account, right? And I grew that from there to here by using the same strategy. I haven't changed my strategy in the last like three and a half years, almost, since 2020, early 2020. But like this, like that's the thing though. But people think like, yo, like you need to have one or the other. It's either you have a high win rate or you have big pips. Like just learn how to trade. Just learn how to trade and be profitable, no matter like how you trade, however that is, right? High win rate, low win rate, high RR, like it doesn't matter as long as you make money. That's all that really matters. But there's no right or wrong way. No, Jerome's not gonna come to your house, spit in your face, and tell you, hey, your RR is too positive, or your RR is too negative. Like he's not gonna come and tell you right or wrong. He doesn't even know you trade, to be honest, probably. So yeah, like I don't know. People always argue like, what's better, this or this? And it's just, why not just both? Why not just work on both? Works about spit some fat, yo. He's like, yo, let me say something real quick.
No, when I gotta say something, it would start with, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something, all right?
Or let me educate you. That's how things start. It's all you for now.
I don't know. A lot of people just question our strategy, right? But I don't know what's there to question. I guess it's different, but like, is that really a question then? Like, if it's different, like, what's wrong with being different? What's wrong with trading differently? Why do I gotta trade like everybody else when 98% of traders, 99% of traders are not profitable? If everything I see online is all the same shit, then and 95% of traders is not profitable, then where's the issue here?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock and you just got here.
You late.
You late. I've
You
been
late.
here. We started off today though with our 2020 song.
I did sound familiar. What was it?
Oh,
What song
with the
was
Drake
it?
song. With
Oh,
the Drake song, yeah.
that's probably why I
Trophies.
felt so pumped today. Like, ooh, give me the nostalgic vibes.
I hear trophies. I'm like, holy shit, organic trading.
Oh my god. Auto.
Oh, I see Rochester scrolling through the screen and shit.
Go back though.
We do not care.
I miss the 2020 crew. It was a good crew. I remember all those guys. Samurai. Who else is there? FOREX Spider. Sam. Jimmy. Carlo. Otto. 50 still comes around though. Mr. CJ, he's been here too. Mr. CJ's been here for a long time in the chat.
Yeah, and then we had
like this is before we had the mods. This is before we had Nav, before we had K,
JXTR.
JXTR, like the 2020 like stream was, yeah. I remember all that though. It
used to start with always used to end with trophies.
Start and end with trophies, yeah. If it was a bad day, then we'll do like, I'll play some other stuff, but yeah.
Marvin's room or something.
Oh man, yeah, that was funny. We have like, 100 viewers, 50 viewers. Damn.
Life been lifing.
AM Austin Matthews. Of course I know you. I know you, Austin Matthews.
Yeah, just gave us whole government.
Wow. Chat, you guys see why we didn't take buys here, right? Even though the 1 hour closed above, like this is why, right? Because any given point you can come down, create a super bottom wick for the 4 and still flip bullish. Because if you look left there, you're looking for liquidity. You're looking left towards like 1958, 1957 for a bottom wick, right? So like we'll look for buys after we come down and tap 1958, 56, right? But we're not taking sells to 58, 56, as you can see. What do you have for sells here today, Wix? I got well, I got nothing right now because it's news, but like I had like below like 58 or like 56 or something.
No, I got
50 something.
Yeah, I had way lower. So initially, I'm gonna look for 57.996. So basically 58 flat. Need a top wick, but then I have 55743, and then I have 53.288.
53.28. Oh yeah, I see right over here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, and 557.
This is the same levels as yesterday. I swear it was the same levels as yesterday. I swear.
It's the same level as I had for Asian because we never came back down.
Yeah.
But at around 5.8, you could have pretty decent sells.
Don't get me wrong here, chat. This thing can come all the way down to 5.5 here, right? But it's irrelevant. Like this is what we said this morning. And like when you have a plan to like, when you have boundaries set and you know what you're taking, you know what's what your higher probability positions are, and you know what to avoid. Like this, for instance, right? Like we set this at 6:30. We said we're not touching anything from like 71 to like 55. So let's say this thing drops down to 55. We're not gonna sit there and be like, oh man, I wish I caught that. No, because we said earlier we're not touching this range here until after news and until we actually break out above here for buys or below here for sells, right? So like when you have these things set and predetermined, you're gonna be a lot calmer than you would be if you didn't have a plan, because otherwise you just be there like, oh my god, I'm missing on this sell here, I couldn't get my entry, fuck, what should I do now? Like you'd be stressed, right? And you shouldn't be stressed. Like this isn't anything new to us, this isn't anything special to us. This is just another candle coming down the range for us that we can't be part of, unfortunately. Yo, what time you stream Asian till last night? Did you watch the NBA game on an Asian session? The whole session?
No, I finished watching the game outside the session.
You watched the Heat. Yo, Jimmy Butler choked.
He did.
He choked. He can't. He really choked game. At the big moment.
He started. No, he's the reason they were in the game in the fourth quarter. He had a couple of big shots. He made 5 free throws in a row. Right, there was a point where he hit where he got 13 straight points.
Oh yeah, 12, 13. Yeah.
But then in the last few minutes, on the drive where he just got stuck in the paint, Oh, that was a stupid kick out. Just go up, get a foul.
He would travel.
And
That's why when he travels, he's like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do here.
he didn't travel. He just should have, instead of taking that step back and looking like a travel, he should have went straight up and he probably would have got the call. He's been getting the call all night, so he would have gotten that call for the foul. They would have been down one after the free throws. So it would have been fine. But he kicked it out. Then they had to foul. Then they're down three. And then they come back down the court and he chucks a fucking fadeaway turnaround 3-pointer off the fucking side of the backboard. What the fuck was that?
Oh, Wayne
Like, out of all people, why don't you just give that shit to Struce or like, right? Like, somebody give it to Spoelstra. Spo would have had a better shot from the bench.
Ray Allen, I need you. Ray Allen from the corner.
Spo, Spo would have hit that from the other bench. This guy over here, turn around, 3-point fade away like he's fucking in the 96 playoffs or something. Bruh, wrong Bulls.
No doubt, short to 57, 56. Oh yeah, we know it's gonna drive down towards there, but it's not our position to take. Well, we don't know, but like that's the range it shows next. But I can't do anything in this range here. I said at 630. Like I wouldn't have caught this sell today. I wouldn't have caught this tomorrow. Wouldn't have caught this next week. Wouldn't have caught this next year. This is not my entry, unfortunately. So don't get mad at me for not entering. I'm waiting for this range to break out, and then afterwards we'll cook up something. Cool.
Yo, did you see the Joker's brothers?
Yeah.
They, two big 7-footers. Two big motherfuckers.
Is Joker the tallest?
No. His older brother, I think, is the tallest.
They don't play ball, do they?
I think it's no, but he's 7. They're all 7 feet. They're all like 6'10", 6'11". 3 brothers. Imagine like fucking.
Joker's played he played basketball after like late, right? Like when he was like 12 or something.
Yeah, started late. Yeah.
I can tell if his movement, his like pivot and his movement is. You can tell.
He's all like lanky and weird, but it's like on point. His coordination is on point for a big man. It was like the whole thing yesterday was worth it. Just seeing his 2 brothers run onto the court and just toss the coach in the air. They grabbed the coach. They started throwing him up. Like, yo, you better catch the jumbotron or something. It was dope. Dope view. What are you seeing there?
You guys want to take a just trade, just talk. What up, Keelan? What's going on, my boy? Yo, Keelan, are you coming to Florida? Is you coming to Florida, or what we did? Because I want to do something with mods. Whoa, which mods are coming? Authorize, Keelan, Green, Wicks.
Taking the mods out to a massage place. So we're going to a spa? Is that what we're doing?
We will watch CPI here in about 10 minutes. How many spots are for a 3-day? We have like a thing right now, 6 spots left, something like that. We're capping out at 20, so around there, yeah. Like we have like 6 spots left. I'm pretty sure it's gonna sell out by then. Pretty confident it's gonna sell out by then. But yeah. We're doing a giveaway this week for the in-person, a flight plus a free in-person. So that'll be on Thursday, Friday or something.
Yeah, one of you is gonna get a flight to South Florida.
Yeah.
And an in-person.
Hotel, you guys.
Yeah.
Figure out that, I think.
Nah, you gotta get your own hotel. Wayne giveaway word.
Yeah, we're doing that giveaway on it's gonna go on for like 2-3 weeks, I think. What if I live in South Florida?
Hey, we want you to win then.
And GG's.
We hope you win.
I like your style of trading, bro. You stick to your rules. Isn't that every style of trading though? Shouldn't every style of trading be sticking to your rules? Not just mine. I just show it on stream, right? Like, but it's not. It's like every style should stick. You should be sticking to your rules on any style of trading, no matter if it's whatever, you know. It's I don't know. However you trade. see this driving down here? Look at it. What can we do here? Nothing. So you know what you do? You zoom in, go into 1 minute, and just look at the current price. Like, and there's nothing you can do. It's just like you're stuck. You just can't touch it. You can only look, but you can't touch. And you want to click the sell button so bad because you have FOMO right now, but you just can't. You just can't. You're like, you know what? Maybe it might retrace a little bit so I can get a bit of entry later on. But then it starts to re-break lows, and you're like, you know, fuck, I want to do it so bad. And you know, don't do it. And then it has that one major spike down, and that's when you click it. And then that one major spike down gives you the worst entry possible. Then you start to retrace, and then you say, you know what? The markets are on to me. They're watching me because they waited until I click the sell button.
So you take a buy,
there
and
you
then
go.
It goes back down.
You probably would have just taken the sell right there. And you're like, well, let's see if the market makes on my side today. And look, next thing you know, things starts to retrace a little bit, and now you're like, ah, shit. And then you close off, and then guess what you do after? You re-enter because you think it's gonna come down again. But guess what? It retraces again, and now before news, you have a 50% blown account, and you're just waiting for numbers to come out now. When you could just spend all that time waiting for a potential position that you had pre-planned, taking it, done.
Word. Now you're looking for a job at McDonald's.
Word. And now you're like, shit, what? How did it retrace there? Yeah, then your OG position would have been 50 pips in profit. Now you've been like, fuck, man. How do I make back 50 pips today? So then now you're gonna force 50 pips from the market, and the market doesn't owe you shit. Doesn't owe you anything, doesn't owe you any pips, doesn't know you're in a trade, doesn't know about you, but you're looking for a way to make back 50 pips now for no reason at all, just because you feel like it, right? If you guys are enjoying the streams, man, leave a like, sub to the channel. We're just chilling here, waiting for news in about 9 minutes here. So that's why we're just hanging around. But after news, there should be potential. Yeah, there should be potential. Depends on how price drives, where price drives, but we should get some ranges cleared out. And like me and Wick say though, worst case, worst case, tomorrow is usually the day where we get positions on days where we have news.
Like today is gonna be.
No, I think we'll get some today, but
unless we just drive through right now.
Unless we get ranges for them, right? But like the next day is usually a better day for us after news.
We can trade where we are right now. The way it's coming down here, we can trade where we are right now. Once we start pulling back, because now this range is clear. Once we pull back and drive through here again, then we can trade here. No. What? Wicks and grandma's always right. I don't even know what that means. Now we have to wait for these closures outside the range. You know, it broke broke 5.9 here, which was a key level.
Yeah, this 4-hour candle came down to where I wanted the bottom wick. Like if you can break like 5.5, 5.3 and flip on the 4, we might even have buy stuff on the 4-hour candle, break at the highs at 9.
Break at the highs, yeah.
At like 8:35, whatever.
Yeah. Come up to 70.
Because daily is bearish though. That's the thing. Like this could have been a daily top wick, right? And the thing about the daily is I was expecting like 878 to get tapped before coming down today. Let's see what happens here. It's gonna be interesting.
If you look at the 4-hour, we're just at the same area here where we keep rejecting.
Yeah, we are.
So yeah, we might reject, continue back down. Every time we've come up here, we've rejected.
In this case though, I think you have like structure built up. Like you have structure built up, and you have bullish closures here, so it looks a lot more like
driving up. Yeah,
looks more like this situation and like these situations than just like this. You know what I mean? Because like this is just came up from down here, but this is like came up, create support, range one fake out even, and you can still flip and drive.
You've had liquidity grabs here, but you haven't had a liquidity grab here yet, so you got to get there.
Yeah,
and then that's the next decision area. Once you grab liquidity here, it's either you're going to continue, it's going to be enough to bring it down, or you're going to continue up. But you got to hit this area for some decision.
Yeah. Their question is though, where's the bottom wick? Is it going to be 52? Is it going to be 56? I don't know, but it will be a nice forward candle though, right?
You'll know in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out in 5 minutes.
First 5 minutes, some shady you're on.
Tis the last day of his fun fan challenge, and I'm not there yet. Going full margin today, LOL. Ooh. I mean, you have no choice really on the last day. Like, it kind of sucks because, like, you know, it's your last day, but you have no choice but to really do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most optimal.
This is when trading is out the window.
Yeah, at that point, it's just gambling, right? Like, forget trading. Like, oh, I got a limit now. Like, what's my limit? 1 day.
But I would say this: like, if you were gonna pick a day to actually gamble, today is the day to do it. Like,
at least you got CPI.
Full margin. You're either getting your account back or you're fucking blowing it. But then again, it's taken away anyway after the day. So
should be good, man. I'll stay wait for numbers to come out after news. You know, like
CPI
with the volume, you should be chilling.
Hold it through the day. Let CPI and the rest of the day fucking take it.
Yeah, news could be a 200 pip spike, chat, and I'm gonna catch. Guess how much I'm gonna catch during the news today? 0 during that spike, but it's gonna drive 150 plus pips, probably. How likely? High chance. But unfortunately, according to my plan, it says no, so I gotta say no to that as well. We're expecting, and they're expecting bad numbers for the dollar, right? Did I read that right on Forex Factor? Yeah, they're expecting bad numbers for a dollar, but who knows? Numbers might come out good, might come out bad, still push up, and then flip bearish later on. Like whipsaws can happen. Lots of things could happen. So yeah, let's see. Wow, we predicted the bottom wick, huh?
I was gonna lose my account in just one try. I was gonna go to my room, sit down and cry. But now I'm break even, and I know why. Because CPI, because CPI, because CPI. Wait for that CPI. Oh, he dipped. I didn't even realize he dipped during my song. There's the support I need. True friend. All right, gang. Asian session plug, 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be live. We'll discuss the after effects of CPI. We will discuss if anyone blew their account or got it back, but we will be there 8 p.m. Eastern. We will not see Kay there, right, Kay? Because she doesn't like us anymore. But Green will be there, the sneaky link. Hey, 8 p.m. Eastern, that's right. We won't be doing the CPI song again, though. Are you smoking today? Yes. Please, never again. That's what we said last CPI, and then again.
Jeez. Nothing happened. Who's gambling? Let me know. Are you guys gonna put your money on bullish or bearish? Yo, Wixon needs to sing the encore during the CPI. Who's gonna gamble? And how are you gonna gamble? You're gonna have buy stops, you're gonna have sell stops, you're gonna have some market execution sells, buys. I want to hear now, because usually how it goes is after the move comes out, 30 minutes after, yo, Don, not gonna lie, but I held sells from 2071. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jack,
All of a sudden,
Jack's down like 8%. Today's the day, Jack.
I got no buy stops, no sell stops. Just saying, you know, we're gonna wait for numbers here. We're gonna wait for numbers here in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Let's see how this thing comes out.
Oh, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
7, 6,
5, 4,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Ooh, this thing pushed.
Liquidity graph to draw.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah, it's a 5-minute flip. Yeah, it's gone.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I knew it's coming.
That's a 5-minute flip. Ooh, so there you go. Tap 57. The 4 count is flipped now bullish. Now it's gonna continue to drive up, possibly towards 1979 here, probably. Yo, there's no way though, Wix, even if we initially wanted to, there's no way we could have been able to get in there. Right? With how fast with you market execution, I don't think it would have even worked.
Your entry's right here.
Yeah, eventually would have been so late. But look, the 4 started to flip here, and now we should continue to pop up towards 1979 here. So this is perfect. But look, people who had sell stops, probably collapsed. Buy stops, probably collapsed. So
Well, because you got activated and then came all the way back
yeah,
down
you
here.
probably got just sit back, watch, enjoy the show, and just wait for the opportunities here to go up now towards 1979. Just have a good day. Be honest. I seen your names earlier with buy stops and sell stops. I know who had the sell stops.
I know someone who had buy stops and sell stops.
This is amazing now. Wow.
Yeah, expect an influx. You're getting over 3K viewers in a bit. Oh, you're already over 3K. They're coming in. I knew it. This
is amazing, chat. If you get a closure here above 19 in about 3 minutes here above this range here, we may be able to have just literally buys on the candle highs and just have stops on the flip of the candle or something. The 15-minute flip. There. Yeah, the 15-minute flip. Because 15-minute flips will be the liquidity grab, drop back down. But if you've closed above on the 5 here, above 67 or 71 even, this is perfect. Buys above our levels.
Yeah, but how big is that stop?
Well, if it's this, we'll use this, right? If it's like this above here, then we'll have to wait a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But again, 9:30 chat, 10 a.m. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking sweet. Daily broke the highs too after creating a bottom wick. So there's your daily bottom wick, at least now, right? Now it's just a matter of if we can drive or not. Unless this candle closes doji, then that'll be a problem. Because then we'll be back in the range. Unfortunately. The account blew a lot of accounts. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. But you know, guess what? I mean, you could have won too, obviously, but you placed the games with 3 prizes, right?
I haven't heard you say that in like a year.
Really? Yeah, I mean, you placed the game with 3 prizes. It's funny how me and you were just like, the moment it created a ball, me and you like, we looked at each other, we're like, yeah, we know what this is. There's your drive. If it wasn't for news, that's the thing. If it wasn't for news and that's how the structure was formed, then yeah, you know, if that, you know, but it is what it is. We're like, liquidity grab. Oh, okay.
McDonald's is hiring, guys. Just check.
That's all right. Playing both the props on a spike. Let's get it, Clinks. Appreciate it.
Appreciate what? Good
work, Clinks. Good work. Yeah, that evil laugh was fucked up. No, somebody really. Are you back to bad news on a dollar? I've traded news in the past. Yeah, I just there's a lot of variables that I can't control, and like when things aren't in my control, I don't like trading it. Right? Like let's say news here, whipsaws not in my control, spreads not in my control, slippage not in my control. When things aren't in my control like that, it gets a little tough. Like I'd rather just stay out, watch price, and get in afterwards. You know what I mean? This is a lot more efficient for me long term, I'll say. Yeah, buys above 1971 will be sweet. Would be lovely. Then you have the 4 hour close too. I'm pretty sure you have the 1 hour close, so things will look perfect. And like, I'm looking at the 4 hour now. If you literally broke all the lows here, right? It came down towards here, create a bottom wick. Could you be mirroring these pushes up now towards 1980? I believe so. Especially if you close here, right, Wicks?
74 initially.
Yeah, 74. I got 84, 80-ish, like just with the daily and stuff, but in those areas, right? Like I could look left here, like this came up, this, like this, same push here, this should be the same push here. And that's just about striking. You know, it's like a little snake. We're just like ready to strike when it's time, but it's not time yet. That is a 5-minute closure, it isn't. Nice.
In it, mate.
Oh, it's gone. Wow, GJ. Woof. GJ. INC GJ. Wow. What did GJ move here today? This push was on GJ 95 pips. Gold was a total of what? Total spike was 200 pip candle. So yes. Wow. And look at GJ on the 15-minute candle after creating a top wick with the daily bias being bearish today. Wow. I wonder what that's gonna do, right? I wonder what that's gonna do today. Wow. That is one nice GG candle. GG's been clean in the last 2 days, I'll say though. I've been looking at GG in the last 2 days chat. It's been pretty decent. Pretty decent ranges you had. Yes, the push on GG is pretty clean. Today's push on GG is pretty clean. Or push that's about to come. Should be pretty clean. Gambling didn't work, yo. Down 300. When does gambling ever work?
Niagara Falls.
It's like the casino. It's like I was gonna say, it's like the casino. You make money casino, it's gonna make you want to come back because you made money for the first time now. You're like, oh wow, that felt so good. Felt so like that dopamine rush, right? And just makes you want to come back and play again. And when you come again, that's when you fucked up. Because when you come again, that's when you lose your bankroll. That's when you lose your account now, right? Because you came back and you played the same stupid games with stupid prizes. Obviously, you can get lucky. You can win again and again and again and again. But eventually, your luck runs out. Just like trading news. Your luck's going to run out. And it's going to get to a point where it will really mess you up. And it will bring you back, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps.
Hello, right here.
Let me go on my chart real quick. Oh, right there, 70. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I see that.
No. It's a little higher. It goes back further. It's a little above it.
This one, 69.651.
69.7.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
So if you go back even past that, before that, when it closes above there, it drives up above 69 past that. You go in like a few days even earlier.
If this 5 closes bullet bearish perspective, this is 6.655. That might be interesting. In a minute and a half here. The issue is you have the last 15 of the 4 hour candle, which is in 20 minutes. So even if that were to be the case, I don't think we can get anything until 9. What do you think today? How long are you on for today? Because I don't think we're gonna be on for that long today. I honestly think we're gonna get a push at like 9:30 or something, 9:30, 10, and that'll be the push we'll be likely grabbing. I don't think we'll be here till 11 though. I doubt it.
I need to have a conversation with my higher self. See how this works out.
You mean your you mean your jousting master?
Jousting, my fencing instructor.
My fencing instructor? Yeah.
Bro, talk shit about my fencing skills.
Yeah, I was saying like it's just kind of like bad habits, right? You build you trade off bad habits. It's never gonna end right. You trade off good habits though. Like that's why I say not every loss is like not every loss is a bad loss. Not every win is a good win. Does that make sense? Some wins are just wins with bad habits are not good wins, right? Because long term it's not biting in the ass. Same thing with losses that are losses following your plan isn't really a bad loss. It's just another day in the markets for you, right? But if you were to break that plan and take a loss not according to your plan, then yeah, that's a bad trade. That's a bad plan to have. Right? Yeah, that was a bad trade because you didn't stick by your rules, right? You went against your rules, you took a loss. That is a bad loss. But a good loss, as long as you followed your plan, your system, you did everything according to your plan, and it didn't play out, you still won at the end of the day. Because as long as you have that mindset of following your rule and you're just following your plan, and sticking to those rules and discipline, then yes, like long term, you're gonna get rewarded eventually. Might not be today, might be tomorrow, might be in the next 2 years, but eventually, long term, you're gonna get rewarded, right? Because you're building this habit of following your plan. And that's the hardest part in trading, following your plan. No matter what strategy you have, no matter what rules you set for yourself, having a plan and sticking to it is the hardest part about trading. So if you can handle that, right? You'll be here long. Is it okay to trade today due to CPI and price isn't stable? It's definitely okay to trade today, but it's okay to trade every day. I'm just waiting for numbers to markets to sell down here, and then wait for 9:30. You have NYC open, and we should have some more potential positions afterwards.
This would be terrible if it closes like this right here.
I have a feeling though it might close doji on the 1 hour 4 because tomorrow you do have FOMC.
That's a huge range.
Yeah, it
both
sucks.
Wicks are ranges. Both these wicks, that's one huge range.
Yeah, if that were to be the case, I might call it a day if we close doji.
That would be terrible. Like the way, because you could still get positions, but they would be way later.
Because you have what do you have? My bad. FOMC tomorrow too, right? So if it does close doji, it makes sense.
Oh, he's pissed. My
Jerome.
bad. Oh, this cat's pissed right now, bro. His eyes are fucking pitch black. Like he wants to kill me.
Bro, why is your cat always trying to fight you or something?
He's outside. He wanted to go outside last night. I let him outside. Now he's fucking pissed.
He's like, yo, everyone in Florida is so angry today. Like, yo, the heat loss.
Man, I got you. Yo, he's so pissed. Look at him. He's mad. He's tight.
Yo, like, yo, get me off this screen, bro. He's like, get me off this screen.
He's tight, dog. If I let him go, like if I face him at me, he'll tear me up right now. I got you. Go, 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 go. My bad. Go eat. Pissed off pussy.
Why are you doing this to me? News bad about gold is going down. Oh, to be honest, I didn't even check news today. Yeah, news came up negative as expected, right? But you see how gold didn't really drive up that heavy, right? That happens a lot. So like that's why I say like news is one thing that's guaranteed for news every time is volume. What like that is guaranteed, right? The direction could come out either way, could drive either, but volume guaranteed. So when you can learn to avoid news and take advantage of the volume left over, that's what we try to do, because that's very consistent. That's something that's very stable.
Where are you going, Green?
Bro, my eye hurts. They have like a pimple on my eye or something. A sty?
Sty, yeah, you could have a sty. That's a sty. You got a pimple in it, just go to the store, go to the pharmacy and get a sty drop.
Sty life. Sty life.
Nah, pink eye is different than sty.
Sty life. We might close doji here, man, which kind of sucks. Thing is, like, do you want the 1 hour to close doji, or do you want the 4 hour to close doji? I want the 1 hour to close doji.
Yeah, I don't mind if the 1 hour.
I mean, I think it'll be the same price point. Actually, I lied.
No,
same high kind of. Oh yeah, close a little above.
Doji, the 4 hour close is bullish. Somebody owes green money.
I have a question. I was in a sell 10-minute close as price
stream
pushed down, but I didn't close my positions. It said order can't be closed and closed my 8 pips negative. Why did it happen? Because it was probably very your LP probably couldn't keep up the positions because it was probably very volatile. I mean, I don't know, but I'm assuming that's the case. And to be honest, what broker are you using? Because sometimes they don't want you closing profits. Nah, I think it was probably just because it was very volatile and they couldn't close orders fast enough.
Are they manipulating it? Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
Lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me.
Yeah, with news like those are conditions that you're gonna be trading with news, right? That's gonna happen to you. What did US 30 do? Wow. Let me check this real quick. Is there actual direction on US 30? It wasn't too bad. You were already bullish, right? So never pushed out 1,400 points. Yeah, you're already pushing up the past couple of weeks, so
damn.
Wow. Interesting. Sorry, chat, for those that are in drawdown from today's news, let me just change the tone of the music. You guys are like, this is so sad. This music. How you guys doing for today though? So like, be honest, chat. How was trading news today? On a scale of 1 to 10, how was the account, and like, what did you manage to come up with, or what did you manage to do today with news and numbers? Be honest. No one's gonna judge you. No one's here. This community, DVS, is not here to you know, it's not the typical community where you come in here and you drop your balls and you say, yo, my shit is bigger than your shit. You know, no one's flexing here. Everyone's trying to improve and get better. So like, you know, don't be honest. No one's gonna, you know, no one's gonna stock share or anything. No one's gonna say anything to you. This is not the typical community. But Don, I called the buys from 1999. Plus 150. Flex on 8 arrow chats. I get damn violence. I didn't open my MT5. Negative 67, negative 50. You know what's good though? No matter what happened today, win or loss, you would have earned or learned something. So that's the win. It sucks though for people who did earn though, because you know you might get clapped in the future if you keep, you know, building these bad habits. But enjoy the profits and just understand.
Damn, dog.
What?
Inspirational. Yes. Listen to that guy right there.
You kill me, Don, but I got the buy since 1999. All right, bro. Damn, wait, so you're in drawdown, really? So you got in before news? You've been holding this trade since, damn. You've been holding the buy since Damn, you've been holding the buy since May 16? Damn, that was the last FOMC. I made 200 pips. Oh, nice. If you lost money, on you, Simon says, shut the fuck up. I didn't trade news, 50 to 23. At least you guys are honest, you know. It's okay. Like, if you lost money today, but it doesn't matter how much money you lost. It's about the percentage of your loss anyways, right? So yeah, as long as you didn't over risk and you didn't blow your account, because you're trading to trade another day, right? You don't want to be trading to trade today, and you know you're not trying to get rich by tomorrow. You're trading so you can preserve capital to trade the next day.
Longevity.
Yeah, longevity, right? Like, you know that feeling, chat, of when like you can't trade the next day and it kind of sucks. I never want to experience that shit ever again in my life, to be honest. I experienced that way too many times where I blew my account or I risked too much on one trade and I just didn't want to, like, I couldn't trade the next day because I had no balance left, no funds left, right? So so that feeling when you can actually sit there
because you hit your daily limit.
Yeah, through a whole week. Oh yeah, your daily credit limit, right? So like when you can actually sit there with that account for a week and then a month and then 2 months and then 3 months, like you start to get you build that confidence. You start to gain that confidence, and you can actually, you know, learn to, or you'll learn while you learn these things that you would never learn if you weren't to have those accounts, right? Such as winning streaks, such as losing streaks, right? It won't just be like, is my account gonna survive today? Your last loss, what?
Ain't gonna be your last loss. Ain't gonna be your last win. Just make sure you can take more losses and more wins, right? That your account can take more.
Yeah, it's just like it's why we trade the way we trade, right? It's why we do what we do, because it's like,
imagine running a hedge fund like that. Well, today we're full margin. Either we're still around after today, or we're not.
That's happened before though. So.
Either we go big or there's no hedge fund, or I go to jail.
It's either we go big or we got nothing. What you mean we got nothing? I got my funds in there. Well, we will find out.
The hedge fund.
Yeah, man. It's like it's not a good feeling, and it's something that's not gonna last long term. If you think it's gonna last long term, it's not, right? You just gotta drop your ego and accept the fact that you know it's not sustainable, unfortunately. Even though it feels good, like, don't get me wrong, it feels good, right? Doesn't it feel good to have these big runners and these big news positions every day and catch 100 pips and just be like, oh yeah, great. But
well, they also feel good because they're not every day. So when you get it, it's like extra. Yeah. Otherwise, if it was like an everyday thing, you'd be like, all right.
Well, yeah, it's profits, right? It's like you double your account size, but it's a blessing and a curse. Obviously, like there's risk parameters you can set, like, you know, you can risk like 1% of your account, whatever, but sometimes you can't control that even. Like, you know, imagine you got slipped here and then your stops were below this candle, and next thing you know, it just popped all the way up for 190, and you're like, damn, my stops were supposed to be 1% risk for 20 pips.
We're gonna close doji on the forehand.
I think so too. I believe so. I highly doubt we're gonna break out here on this 4. The 31 hours unclosed doji, right? And then we'll still be in the same range we're in our morning chat. Like, do you guys see why this range is so important? Do you guys see why we always like, yeah, whatever happens in this range is irrelevant because there's no direction? I said that 1,000 times today, right? And this is exactly why. Like, you see how you had volume in this range, you had clean traffic, you had pushes, all this, but you didn't have direction. And that's the issue right there. No direction, no trade, because you're still in the range. And that's why we said buys above here.
Both your buy stops and sell stops this whole time. This here and put on them both.
And sells above or below. Yeah, if you have to be on both, that's a little tough. I want to watch that replay because, like, the moment we saw the candle flip, we literally paused and we're both like, wait.
Liquidity graph?
Liquidity graph? Like, we're just like, wait, hold on. There's potential.
Or you could rewind that. No, like 8%. Today's the day, Jack.
Oh, it's being pushed.
Liquidity graph to
Oh.
drop.
Ooh, it's being pushed.
Liquidity graph to drop.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah, it's a 5-minute flip. Yeah, it's gone.
Knew it.
We're like, oh yeah, and like we just know we can't enter that, right? It's just like it's just we can't even put a buy stop, can't even place a buy. It's just like, oh wow, yeah, like that like yeah, it's like, oh yeah, there it goes.
Like, yeah, we know it's going there. We can't enter
You can't enter here. That's
Yo, Derek, make sure you don't get no Skittles as a result.
Hi Don. Let's say there's an overbought position and you place a trade, but the price still go up and hit your stop loss. Then you decide the trade is out. Okay. Let's say there's an overbought situation. In my life, there's no such thing as overbought or oversold. I follow price action. If price is bullish, I am bullish. If price is bearish, I am bearish. If price is ranging, I am ranging. So there's no such thing as overbought or oversold for me. Otherwise, if that was to be the case, price would be stuck from a range from 0 to 0. There'll be a high and there'll be a low, and that's it. But there'll always be new highs. There'll always be new lows being created day in, day out. So, yeah, no. Like, I don't know what you mean by that question. Like, what do I mean I place a trade and it still goes up at stop loss? Like, if price is overbought, I'm likely going to be buying price, to be honest, right? With our strategy, high likely. And if it goes up, then we'll be closing off, right? From this range to that next range, right? What do you mean by that question? If price is oversold, we'll usually be selling 80% of the time. There's never a case where we're like, oh, it's overbought, let's get sell here. Like, there's never been a case like that ever.
Because then you're predicting a high, right? And
Yeah.
90% of the industry is trying to predict that high, and then there's a next high and the next high. You got to realize that probability doesn't dictate that you've predicted the correct high. You're actually maybe 90% wrong.
Hey Don, some long-term traders say the market will always move where it was meant to move regardless of news. That will always be follow price action. What do you think? To be honest, I don't know what our long-term traders
Where
say.
was it meant to go? Wherever it is, that's where it's meant to be.
But yeah, like I from my experience, like typically, like I believe price action shows you signs beforehand and afterhand. So yeah, like because I mean, from my experience trading price action, at least, right? That's what I've noticed. But yeah, like Rick said, where is it really meant to be? I think his question is more of like is price action does price action define his price? Is that how price drives? Is it all just price action? It's not really just price action. We're using price action to indicate where price is driving. Does that make sense? But price is already priced in, obviously, right?
Technical analysis, right? You're looking back in time. You're using, it's the study of historical price data. You're using shit that happened before to be able to identify what's going to happen now, because the market repeats a lot. Like what happened prior, what happened historically. Levels seem, especially if you have a pair like gold. So I say it's techno pair because it respects those levels. It made prior, and if so facto, it becomes simpler to trade once you start doing actual technical analysis. Once you have your, once you have your TA down, and you can read price action, and you understand risk management, and you have no urgent need or demand for the funds that you're trading, right? And your relationship with money is on a fairly, logical level, then you might be getting to profitability relatively quickly. But for most people, that's not the case. Not all those things are in place.
Hey chat, but can we get 1,000 likes, please, guys? Because like, how do you only have 700 likes with like 3,000 people earlier? We hit a high, I understand that, but like we're in the range right now. We can still pause or retest the highs. I know we're in drawdown right now on this, but like we can still come up, retest the highs if we get a trade. But leave a like, chat. Like, come on. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, I appreciate you guys being here today as always. Love you guys, man. But can we get 1,000 likes? I think it's doable with 2.7K people watching right now. Like, if, you know what I mean? It's definitely doable.
Something about quarter two, quarter three, like overlap, where the likes go down.
Yeah, I think we got
Strange.
lazy.
Halfway into the year, you get lazy. Top waffler. Definitely not a bottom waffler.
I think your love you guys should come more from the heart. All right, my bad. Dear DVS community,
it is with a heavy heart.
I it is with a heavy heart. Average view time 17 minutes. That's bad short. Yeah, because these dudes are stream hoppers, for sure. But look, Chad, you have a 4 hour close here. To be hopping from stream to stream, like, what did this guy catch? Ooh, buy stops clapped. All right, cool. What's this guy do? Oh, shit, he's like 100 pip lost stop last while versus 10 pips. All right, cool. On to the next guy. Oh, this guy manipulating his record. Okay, cool. Like, you know, there's lots of things that can happen here.
That's I like him the most.
Yeah, so you have a 4 hour close here, guys. The 4 hour candle closed bearish at resistance here, as you can see. So with that being said, there's a possibility that we could be in a situation where we could be mirroring these pushes to the left here. Funny how things has changed before the 4 hour close and now the 4 hours close, but we could be in this situation again. This possibility this candle could come down after creating a top wick. It's a pretty decent 4 hour close too, right? It wasn't a doji candle. It also closed below this minor support right around here. I have a support right there. It closed below there or even below here, right? So with the flip, you're expecting us to drive down and mirror the traffic to the left, which looking left should take you down towards this yellow box here, this yellow range here. So that yellow range is gonna be a tapping 1956 if that's the case. So once you flip bearish from the 4, I'm assuming that we'll have a nice 4 hour candle wick fill and it'll look somewhat like this on price. Okay, so that would be pretty decent. I don't know where the top wick is, but looking left, top wick in the past has been up here. I'm trying to talk fast. I'm trying to see how it looks right now because this is a pretty nice top wick. But as you can see, top wick in the past is tapped 1965, 1964. So that's where I'm expecting us to tap right here. So if that's the case and that's where the 4 hour flip is, then sells for us wouldn't be too bad, especially if you could re-break the lows down here below these zones here, 1958, or even the 15-minute flip bearish, because this range is pretty decent. If you look at the 15 candle, this 15 actually closed back into these ranges here, right on the left hand side here. And if this is the range you're closing back into, you would assume that you'll come down to fill the range, and that'll take you down towards the 1955 levels. So you know what we can do here, chat? We can have a sell stop here on this 15-minute break of lows here, right? Because 15 breaks of lows here shouldn't re-break this high or this high up. Oh wait, hold on, that was way too wide. I thought, hold on, I thought that was like 60, 75. That's 120.
Oh, you're looking at 150 pips.
Yeah, no, I thought that was 75. I was like, wow, this is a perfect scenario right here, but that is like almost 130, 140. I take that back. Overall though, yes, price can still continue to drive, especially after this top wick. You can definitely mirror this push coming down here. It's just stops are a little wide here, and I mean we could have a smaller stop, obviously. Could be this stop, but would you rather have a smaller stop or would you rather have a more logical stop in this case, right? Especially after a new 4 hour close, you want to have a more logical stop because you're predicting the 4 hour top wick. Now we could be in a situation where we could close bearish on the 5 here below back into the ranges, and you could form some ranges in these areas here. And as you form ranges in these areas here, you can have a much smaller stop later on because you'll be forming structure here on the way down. So that is doable as well. But as of right now, yeah, no, there's not much we can do really, to be honest.
The stops are bigger than my future.
Yeah, there's not much we can do, man. Unfortunately, I can't really do much here. Let me see this real quick.
That's funny.
You didn't miss anything, Cat T.
Good one, AJ.
10 bands. 50 pins, 100 pins. Yeah. Stops are big, but trade still, or the idea is still valid, right? Does that make sense? With a 4 and a 1. What do you have here? I got sells below likely just 53 to be honest. Like it's gonna be a boring next like 30 minutes to an hour, I'll say.
Well, it did close bear, so if we continue filling the bearish wick down here, below 57.89, and it, because it will be below all these previous 5 levels, and off the rip we can do by 5.74, because now it's grab liquidity above there if it starts coming down here, just to fill the wick, fill this wick that it made on the news, which is the range. I mean, all it's done is just we cleared out all the orders from these ranges. So now as we start coming through these ranges, there should be no delay here. All these orders got clipped up a few times, right? We cleared out all of this, and then we cleared out all of this. Now we start coming down here and closing below here. I think it's gonna start filling them very quickly to fill the wick.
Yeah, like we may even get some like this.
I think we might stay within these levels for the day, right? But this entire range is clear now. If we just drive through the levels, we can take advantage of.
The thing is, like, since there's a liquidity wick to the upside and to the downside as well, and now it's just predicting like where it's gonna go. I believe we need structure either way. Like if we're gonna break down, we need structure before driving down, and above we need structure to drop up.
Yeah.
Because the daily can still flip, right?
Support form. Yeah, if we drive down, we're gonna need a support form. Then we're gonna need to drive off a resistance to break the support, and the same thing for the bullish move. We're gonna need to drive off a support to break a resistance.
So I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow at
Well, it's gonna be a little while here. It's not gonna.
Yeah, I'll be here till 10.
Hour,
if nothing happens by 10 a.m., I'll call it a day. Hard stop at 10 if nothing happens. But we got potential at the 1 hour, right? Potential at the 1 and the 4. It's pretty decent. It's not
Green
the worst.
Already dipped.
Pardon?
Green already dipped.
Why?
Him and I don't know, but me and him can't sit here till 11 now.
Hey, 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for 1,000 likes. Thank you so much.
You know how many miles I gotta walk in the snow for 1,000 likes, bro? It's crazy.
Miles in the snow. Do you know about Terry Fox? You know who that is?
Educate me.
The guy who walked across Canada.
Barefoot?
Nah, he had was it cancer? What do you have again? Yeah, he had cancer on his leg, and it had to be amputated. He walked with it. He walked with an amputated leg for, I think, how long was it? Like 2 weeks, something like that, chat?
With an amputated, what do you mean?
Yeah, like, bro, literally, like, across Canada, man. Like, he ran across Canada. You don't know about this? It's a Canadian thing, probably. This is like in school, like, they'll teach you about this as a kid.
Oh, because, like, you guys, like, that's one of the most famous Canadians, right?
Yeah.
No, we have people like Abraham Lincoln and, like, George Washington.
What do you mean by that, dog? Nah, yeah, like he went from the east coast to the west coast of Canada. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy. That's the entire continent.
Yeah, that's wild. That's like far. That's like a 16-hour drive from here to LA. That's like a 5-day drive. Or here to Vancouver is like 5-day drive. Imagine walking that. Oh man. I don't know. People are that's wild.
Thousand likes. Where's the promised position, Don?
Run, Forrest. Run. Is it going to drop?
Nah, that's tougher than Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump ran. He was healthy and shit. He just ran.
I guess we'll never know.
This guy ran on one leg. That's fucking difficult, yo.
Hey, Aaron.
Where are you? Where is Aaron at? You better be dead, sick, on mute, Aaron.
Oh man, 1 hour starting to flip here. With this volume, will it flip and drive, or will it flip and create a bomb for the British 5 to drive back up and range from 66 to 60?
We'll find out pretty soon. We might get NYSE volume here.
Yeah, that's what we need
Drive
at
something.
this point.
We need a catalyst, yeah.
You might just see this form. Who knows? That might form as well.
Wait, you know what? I haven't checked. I really didn't check how the news came out.
Came out negative, all folders.
All folders?
Yeah, the last one came out neutral, but I really think the reason why I didn't drive with direction today is because tomorrow you have FOMC. I believe that's the reason. And also you have PPI in the morning, which is whatever. But I think tomorrow PPI is gonna be very wild because PPI might be priced in for FOMC tomorrow. Chat. So we'll be here at 6:30, but like tomorrow PPI we might be able to grab something after news. It might be a very volatile day before FOMC. So be there or be squared. And we can't even say tomorrow will be a better day for us because tomorrow's a news day as well. So like the better day for us will be Friday. Like the cleaner chill day. Jerome Powell! Jeez! Yo, Jerome!
Yo, we got some red folders for Asian session as well. Should be fun.
Intuition down to 0.4%. Damn, intuition down.
Inflation.
I know, I just read it. Intuition. Can we see action at 10? Well, you want to see action in about 20 minutes, 15, 19 minutes here. 2 streams tomorrow? Yeah, actually 3. Me in the morning twice and Wickstein once in the evening. And then the London session as well if he gets 500 likes.
What? How about no? The squad's here.
Yo, what's going on?
What's going on?
Good morning.
What's up, Elvis? What's up, Kieran? What up, Janez?
I guess so.
Oh, you know how we do. We just vibing. My eye hurts. I don't know why. Let me just check on it. Let me go for a Timmy's run.
Really? You gonna leave us on TD? On TD, I mean. MT5? He dipped, he don't care. He not listening. Here, huh? Look at the number, look at the profits. Wait, hold on. He didn't even leave us on a chart here on the Zoom. Played us completely.
I'm looking at the news.
Got
He
pranked.
left us with the news, yo. We can't even see a chart here on Zoom.
I'll never recover from this.
He'll never financially recover from this. Damn, what you got? A Timmy's downstairs now? Ballin'. Yo. Can you get this news? off
I'm
our
just gonna
screen?
order this stuff.
We spoke about this yesterday. I spent like an annual salary on fucking DoorDash, bro. Stop playing. I'm done.
Oh yeah, you do. Spent a shit ton on DoorDash. Now I don't be Ubering anymore because I just be driving. Ever since I got a car,
I'd be driving.
I just be driving. But I can't drive right now. I have work to do here. I have business to
Oh
run.
shit, we forgot to plug. Yeah, shameless Asian session plug number 2 today. Chat 8 p.m. Eastern. Asian session will be live on YouTube. See you there. Spend somebody's salary and we every month, but same with JP. Yes. Oh, green dip. Kieran took over.
So our payments, PayPal, no, we do not. Yeah, today's the last day to purchase it for 500 because the website's coming up tomorrow. And after 3 years, you know, as you guys know, we never go on sale. We never have sales. The thing I go by is like like once LV goes on sale, I'll go on sale. And you know LV would never go on sale, right? Because value doesn't go on sale. Value just goes up, right? If value goes on sale, imagine if my thing went on sale every single holiday. Christmas, Thanksgiving, you know.
Be
Like,
messed up
yeah,
towards the people that bought it full price.
yeah, no, it'll be messing for them. Yeah, exactly. And also because like why would I go on sale with its value, right? It's the price. I mean, it's free on the streams if you tune in for a couple years. Right? So we do what we can. Yeah, chat, this is what I'm talking about here. This 5 counter here, right? You just be a bit cautious because you can still create a low and still flip. We're gonna say Wix.
Never mind.
I just want to break that down first. Someone had a sell stop here on this 15. Someone's thinking about it.
You ruined the moment, man. You ruined the moment.
No, I know what you're gonna get into. I knew exactly what you're gonna get into. That's why I said it. So you won't get into that topic. Yo, stop talking about it. It's not letter. All right, here we go again. You know, every day, man, we can't have a normal convo. It's always that one guy comes in. Did you know that that's not actually good for you? Like, just man. Like, yes, I know the thing costs $100 to make at LV and they sell for $1,500. Yes, I do know that. But I'm trying to say is that they don't go on sale, man. God damn it. Time it. 5-minute break.
Y'all lucky he don't call it right now.
I was that one person. How do you win a free ticket? We'll be doing a giveaway on Thursday, Friday, so we'll see how that goes. Thursday, Friday after the website comes out, we'll release the giveaway instructions and all of that stuff. So you guys will have a lot of time to really enter though. You guys have like a good 2-3 weeks, and I think we'll announce the winner probably on like July, probably July, the first week of July, so like the Monday or Tuesday, so July 3rd or 4th probably, or maybe the 4th on the holiday for you guys. We'll announce the winner for the in-person. Imagine it's a mod. If it's a moderator, I gotta re-roll it. I'm sorry.
I called dibs in the chat, so I have to win.
Yo, honestly, it's a free flight and what, a hotel and the value of like in person, like the value of the in person, right? Plus the course, or what's with it? Plus the signals.
Oh no, that's not the giveaway. The giveaway is just the flight and the in person. That's all you get.
Oh, just the flight, the in person. What's the value, right? But you can only enter if you live in South Florida.
Watch it be someone from Australia.
Oh, because you get somebody.
How much is
right
a flight
now
from Australia, Janez?
Bro,
3,000?
4,000 AUD.
4,000
Nah,
USD to be someone from Australia.
the raffle closed off to all non-Floridians. This flight can't be more than 30 minutes.
3.6 Canadian.
Yo, if Janez wins, you have to re-roll, bro. Can't be spending no 5 racks on a flight right now.
In this economy?
How much is the in-person? In-person is 1,500, and it is on the 17th to 19th in Miami, Florida. It's gonna be safe. We're gonna have like I think 6 spots left. So
Yeah,
it caps out at 20.
Wins. If somebody from Florida wins, you know this shit is rigged. You Floridians ain't got no chance.
I'm from Dubai. Winning flights is 5K. That's cool. It's gonna be random, chat. It's gonna be random, so it's gonna be on a randomizer. Might even do it on stream. We'll see. Imagine it says Circle FX again. To be fair, though, Circle's pretty far.
Where's Circle?
I don't think he wants this. I don't know if I want to. He wants me to expose.
Is he coming here?
He's coming to Florida. I don't think he's coming to Florida. No.
He's
No,
not USB.
It's up to him to tell if he wants. I'm not gonna.
I mean, like, it can't be too many other countries. There's not that many countries besides the US. You know, process of elimination will eventually get there.
So at least 4, but
And special requirements for the giveaway? Do we have to no, it's all free. But we'll announce details. So tomorrow, chat, we're gonna release the website, right? As you guys know, we're releasing the website tomorrow at around 1 p.m. Eastern. Once the website comes out, we'll do another stream for FOMC afterwards, and then after the FOMC stream, the next day, the Thursday, my bad, we'll announce the details on how to enter the giveaway and all that good stuff. But yeah, it'll all be free. You'll all have a chance to enter as many times as you guys want. It's gonna be dope. Who's coming to the meet and greet though? That's in the chat. I wanted to like make a little like sticker or like a little like a pin,
name tag,
a pin that will show your YouTube name on it. Meanwhile, showing your actual name as well, so I can know I know who you guys are from the chat, right? Because I don't know who you guys are, but if I see you in real life, I'm like, oh damn, so you're the guy who asked me about RR. You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool.
Blocked. Delete.
Delete in real life. Delete. Thanks for another stream. Appreciate you. Plugs and profits. Oh, nice. This 5 is coming down here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's see. So now if we could, oh, it's not bad. If we could, things the sell stops though, like we're using the same stop. Like we should just, like, you know what I mean?
We should have just had the sell stop.
Yeah, it's not. Like I'll probably want to structure the form here now, because like the only issue now is we need a stop, right, chat? And like, to be honest, like it'll be very difficult to really use this stop up here. It's a little wide. Again, like the 1 hour could still drive, obviously. Just because stops are big doesn't mean the market's not going to drive. The market's still going to drive, right? So that was your push there. But now for our positions, like there's a minor support here to the left. So if we could just like form resistance here now, like let's say price starts to form something like this, you know, it closes bullish respecting resistance, and then the next count comes down and breaks the lows, then we might be able to have this as a stop, especially when we get a top for the previous candle 5 like this. And then we're gonna have our stop loss above, like, I don't know, these highs up here, and have entries here for us to drop down. But you need that structure to form first. But it's gonna take at least another 15 minutes, probably minimum, for that to form. So NYC open, and afterwards. Yeah. Everything is bearish, right? Daily's bearish, the 4 hours bearish, 30 minutes bearish. Or 1 hour is bearish, 30 minutes bullish, 15 is bearish, 5 is bearish. Everything is really bearish here. It's just, how is it going to drive and how can we enter? How many trades taken today? 0 trades. But I know you guys, you know, this looks like your 5-minute time frame, doesn't it? You guys be going arrows all over the place. How many positions did you take today? This many?
None. Just hanging around.
Wait, the 5 time frame, the 5-minute time frame. 52 trades? Oh, not bad. You're cooling. I want to. I'm flying for rolling out, but it's sold out. Damn. Maybe I could. I don't know, because we're booking venues, right? And like the venue spot only covers like 175 seats, or just people in general. It's gonna be packed. Only got one day in Miami. I need a couple good places to eat while I'm there. Oof.
Taco Bell, 100%.
Oh, Burger King, Taco Bell, Applebee's,
No.
McDonald's. Amazing.
Two words. 2 words. Oxtail.
Where can I purchase in person? ControlFX.com. Why didn't
You have $1 pizza in Miami? We have nothing for $1 in Miami. You give a homeless person $1, they'll laugh at you. Don't do it.
Why didn't you do a little
fuck
self
is
stop in the
Oxtail?
1 hour? Because stops are like 140 pips. Stops are a little wide, my friend. Not gonna lie to you.
Waffle House.
Oh yeah, no, please no. Change topic. Yeah, let's just change topics. we ain't gonna do that again. That was worse than Wix's birthday, bro.
It wasn't Waffle House, it was IHOP.
Is Miami expensive to live, Wix?
It's expensive to do anything, to party, to live, to vacation.
Don't forget the Bev. Never, ever, ever. What are you guys waiting for the market to do? I am waiting for the markets to create the ranges that we mentioned about 5 minutes ago, or in the last 26 minutes, and then we'll get in positions. But we're not expecting any positions for another like 10 minutes probably, because it needs to form. It needs to print candles for that to form, right? So let's see how this candle opened out, create a 5 for a top wick. Yeah, so this is great. Oh wait, you know what? This is really great. So like if you can create a top wick, we'll have a nice top wick, and then we get a close below. We'll have nice sells below, and this top wick will give us more structure, because then we can use this stop instead, or these stops down here, right? Because the only issue now is just figuring out stops. Like what's the stops we're gonna have for these positions here? So
fill the wick down. Once
yeah,
it
this
flips,
thing could flip and fill. But you have 4 minutes left for a third close. NYC. I want to see this third can close below this level here. What's your 3-minute level? I have it at 59,870. Or yeah, 59,870.
No, I don't have 59.7
Yeah.
as a level.
60,157 ish. What do you guys got?
Yeah, 60.3.
Uh,
60.35 is what I got.
Can you explain how you set stop loss based on previous close? No, we set stop loss based on the previous zones. So like the previous zones, we used to have a stop loss above the previous kind of high or low, but we realized that we'll get stopped out a lot and it'll still run in a direction. So now we have our stops above the zones. And I think going forward in the next 2-3 years, we'll get to a point where we'll have our stop loss based on if we close above the range or below the range, instead of just above the high. So we'll wait for the candle to close and then we'll manage us then. That's for the next 2 years, I'll say. We'll adjust probably to that.
This 5 closes bullish. You have to wait for the break at 5.7.
Yeah. Because you can break the low and still flip, right? Yeah. Let's see, 2 minutes for a flip.
If it doesn't flip here, you have to wait for the 5.7.9. That's why I have 5.7.98. Maybe not.
Big as it. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. We got you. I'm gonna start the 1 hour flip. Does it make sense? I mean, if I had gotten sold in the 1 hour flip, we would at least probably would have closed off that 5 candle no bottom wick, to be honest. Or we would have trailed stocks in profit minimum. We wouldn't have to have it running. And also, if you go on the 1 hour flip, you'll at least be break even. So there's no reason to not be break even right now, especially if you still have a chance to move stocks to break even right now as we speak. So I suggest you doing so in case it does flip. Because if it flips, right, like the daily can still drive, the 4 can still drive up.
There's no direction.
There's no direction. You can still, like, this could just be a 15 bottom wick for us to drive back up to retest the highs. Like, so much shit can happen here in this case. right? Because like we're just in a range. This is the range we're in. You can't really do anything. Remember how I said, chat, I said there's two situations that can play out. One situation is we drive news and then news gives us some positions afterwards, or two is we get numbers for news and then after numbers push out, we just start to range. And that might be the case today. I ain't gonna lie to you. We'll see. We'll be here for 9:30, but let's see what happens. No need to stress about today when you have tomorrow, which is a big day, and the rest of the week, which could be this week, could be a supercharged week, chat, because you have lots of volume, lots of ranges. When are you planning on becoming a more aggressive trader in the future? Currently, I've noticed that you are more passive than other traders out there. Well, I don't compare myself to any other traders. I just trade the way I trade, and that's what works best for me. I don't know what aggressive. I don't know what any of that means. Out there in the
wilderness.
Because I don't know how any other trader trades. So I don't know if I trade aggressively. I don't know if I trade passively. I just trade how I trade. There's no comparison. It's just how Don Vo trades, right? I don't know. Will I get more aggressive? I don't know. Maybe I'm already aggressive. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I do what I do for a reason, right? Because it works. It works for me. Works for us, Devious. If I were to trade other trades, I wouldn't be myself. I wouldn't have the account I have. I wouldn't even have an account probably.
Probably have a record or something.
Hands up. So this is shit we have in Canada. Pew, pew.
All right.
You got
If he was
holes.
any more aggressive, he'd have a felony.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bro, why'd you steal your dad's fucking lawn equipment?
Nah, I got that for my car, and I just never brought it down.
Pops is outside right now talking about, Don, come down here.
Yo, yesterday there's a horn
Where's
snap.
my shit?
I should have the store for another
Yo,
day.
did you get rid of it?
Oh no.
You got to get rid of it. I'm telling you, it's going to get worse. You know what you do? Just put on your fucking hockey equipment and walk out there. Just swing at that bitch. Put on your helmet and mask and everything.
So your neighbor's like, yo, Don, you good? Yeah, I'm good.
You see Don running down the block with skates on, full fucking pads.
Yo, why don't the skates work?
Get these fucking bees up. I would have came out and wailed it into the neighbor's yard.
We can slide for you, word. Why you have this thing in my room? This thing in my room is actually a seahorse in my room. It's not just a thing, okay? The thing has a name. Its name is Seahorse. That's what it's called.
Yeah, and the light.
Don't disrespect the thing. The left light is burnt out. Hey, it's called a Seahorse.
Fucking Pokemon.
Dante's account from 104K to 700K in 10 months. If that's not aggressive, see, it's just like so many different perspectives, right? Someone might say that's passive. Someone might say that's aggressive, right? Like this account has grown in the past 10 months, like 500%, 530% in the past, 10 months. Like, I don't know. Is that aggressive or is that passive? Which one is it? To be honest, though, I do think it's our perspective because like this account, this isn't my only account. I have other accounts as well, right? I have other accounts as well. And this is just the account that I use for streaming signals. And this is my main account right now, I'll say. Right, the other accounts aren't as crazy because I haven't really been focused on trading them. But this portfolio, yeah, is, yeah, you can say more aggressive, yeah. But it's just risk. It doesn't matter. Look at the trades alone itself, the trade idea that we're implementing towards our account. Like that's what matters, right? The risk is irrelevant. like I under risk on stream, right? Because we're risking like 2-3% of our account size per trade, or not per trade, overall, right? And sometimes like we do that in terms of portfolios combined, not just the account size, right? But sometimes our stops might be like, for those stack positions, our stops could be the most recent high or low instead of the overall stops. Like we don't always have at the original stop. Can I ask what course you take, bro? I took Beat the Market course and Beat the Market Maker course and Q Banks course. Yeah, I don't know. Like people always like question everything that you do, especially when you're on stream or when you have your MT5. And I think honestly, by the end of the year, I'm not gonna have MT5 no more. I'm gonna have it till the 1 year. Once that 1 year is over, that might be it for the MT5. Because like, it's just so many questions people ask me. It's like, Don, why you take that trade there? Why you take this trade here? Why didn't you move stocks? Like, you know, is that really a break-even trade? Like, it doesn't really do anything, right? It's kind of irrelevant. Before I had an MT5, after I had an MT5, like it's irrelevant to what we do. Is that USD? Yeah, it's USD. I don't know. People just like, people get distracted too. Like people look at my balance like, oh, you're done. But you know, like it's easier for you to say because you have a bigger balance. But really, balance is irrelevant. Like, you can have whatever balance, risk the same percentage, and have the same account gain. Like I'm pretty sure, chat, you guys have been at a point in your career where you probably grew your $100 to $700, right? Like that's what I did basically. I grew $100 to $700 on a larger scale, right? Like that's literally what I did. And you guys have done that before in the past too, right? Some of you guys have probably done that in a couple days, in a day or two. You guys probably done that today on news even. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Yo, is it USD? Yeah, it's USD. It's USD, baby. No broker? Blueberry. Burberry. I don't know. My shit, like, don't ask me any questions. 30 seconds. No, that's what we're doing. Oh wow, 15-minute broke all the highs, flipping bearish again. You see his wicks? 30-minute close out support though. That might be an issue.
Regardless of what happens, we need it.
If this candle reflips bullish and comes back up to retest 63, I'm calling it a day because we'll just be in this nasty range. What can we do? $100 that you want to get trade today? Who's on the other hand of that? Who's on the other hand of that bet? Gold price is like uncooked spaghetti sticks? No. You mean, oh my gosh, these spaghetti sticks. Like, it's just uncooked spaghetti. It's just noodles.
Sticks.
It's just pasta. Hard pasta. You have a course on anatomy of candlesticks? Yeah, we do. We have a video on Instagram actually. Do exclamation point wicks and a chat, and a video should pop up. Stop waiting for trades because you won't take any trade. How about what if people are here to learn? Who's really here to wait for my trades? My trades? Why would they take my trades? We have negative RR. Why would they take our trades?
Weirdos.
Yeah, like who does that? Like who really takes my trades? Like they should be here to learn. Nobody does that. Nobody takes our trades. Never. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like who takes a guy who risks 7 pips to make 10 pips? Who does that? Beginner. Newbies. No, but for real, people are here for I say majority of people are here to learn though. I will say that. We do have a unique way of trading for sure. I agree. But no one else does it. And there's only 2% of traders who are profitable. I'm literally here only to watch the get out and then go to my friends about you. Yeah, but you take any trades yesterday? Alright, go talk, Elvis.
You guys are walking trade machine.
Wait, were you asking me?
Still doesn't hear me. Yeah, I asked you.
No trades.
The other Elvis.
The other Elvis. you know when your dad's on my Yup chat and like I get like this?
Maybe
Like,
behind.
and then hit you off, so you gotta be like,
Or you gotta dab yourself.
yeah.
I'm looking under 55, but we'll see.
Great talk.
Looking for below 65 or above 65?
No, below 1955,
Oh, 55, I see.
but we'll see how it forms.
Yeah.
I thought the meeting rate was going to be like 3 days. I didn't realize it was just one day.
Yeah, this thing flips bullet. This is a pretty decent bearish closure, right? I think it's the biggest candle you had since like the news candle. So like if this candle comes down and actually like closes or closes below here, we have some life here till 10 a.m. But if this thing starts to reflip bullish again, then we are out of here because we're just gonna start to range.
You're out of there.
Right? This candle comes back up, closes bullish, we're done. Going back.
Back to your
What did Joker say yesterday? He said, I want to go home.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like, are you ready for the parade?
We can go home.
We can go home now. He wants to race his horses.
Job's done. We can go home. Like, you're in Denver already.
IST has 7.21k viewers. We only have 2.4. Well, yeah, he also has like 10x our subs. There's like a 600k subs. We do the math, like we do the ratio, the RR in this case. You know what I'm saying? The stream was funny today, though.
John,
Yo,
how the in-person is from 10 a.m.
yeah,
Does that mean you're streaming in the morning?
no, I was thinking of streaming, but I'd rather just save the energy towards the in-person because I might be like drained from like the stream. So I'm just gonna be there from 10 a.m. to like I think 3 I think. Yeah, and then after that we're chilling. Yeah, the rest of the day do whatever you want to do once I dismissed everybody. No, but it should be good. Should be good. I think I'm gonna get food there catered too, so should be chilling.
What time's the food coming in?
Food? Whenever you get our whenever you grill our chicken, bro. Whenever you grill our
what
steak
time
for
does
us
the
with the
food-
tomatoes.
What time does the food show up at the in-person?
Probably like for lunchtime. For lunchtime, probably 12.
12. Perfect.
Yeah, 12.
He's gonna be there at 12:30.
That's around the time I'm gonna be showing up.
This guy. This
I'm
guy,
be at
man.
around 12 for the
This
in person.
guy. Ooh. We got potential here, guys. Oof. Nice. That trade would have hit break even for us, right? The one that came down earlier. If on the 1 hour flip, pretty sure it would have reflipped. We would have been out there.
Would have been out there.
Yeah, we would have been out there. Even if we wanted to.
Yo, this
That's
is
life.
good. Below 55.74.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry. About 25 pip advantage point to 5.2, 5.3. Ooh, and it just drops there.
No top wick.
I didn't need a top wick. I didn't have a chance. Wee.
How do people watch ICT so boring? No offense. Well, trading is supposed to be boring technically. Like realistically, trading isn't supposed to be like, it's supposed to be just plain dry and dead, right? That's what trading is. We just kind of make something out of it because why not? We develop a skill to keep a balance between both worlds, right? Like entertainment or chill / like while being serious when we have to, right? So that doesn't really affect us. But realistically, yeah, trading should be boring. Because there's no community like DVS. You can't find one out there. You won't. There's no other community like the one we have at all. It's either too toxic or something. If you found one, let me know. You probably were part of DVS at one point and left. I'm gonna start my own shit.
They don't have the original version of Wix.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yep. They ain't got they don't have the Jacobs. Right? They don't have they just don't have it. It's a in person 1 day or 3 days? It's a 3 day. The meet and greet's 1 day. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What you got here? I want this 30-minute closure, man. I really want to see how it closes because I'm afraid this thing might just end up closing doji or respecting 60 still here.
So I got a level at 55.74. We can close bullish, but still respect it.
Let me just.
And I want sells.
You want cells where?
Right here, right where we are. If we had this top wick first.
Okay.
Because the reflip down here, the candle just reflipped. If you look at the 5 minute, it came down, made a bottom wick.
Yeah.
And it happened really fast there.
Yeah, I was gonna enter on the flip of this after the top wick.
Yeah, on the actual flip, not the rebreak of the lows, but the reflip here. 5 minute candle. Just happened pretty quickly here, but next area is 1953.288.
That's your break even.
That's where you can start managing risk, or that's where I'm going to look for closures below as my next range.
I just didn't want to suddenly have a BlueberryMarkets MT5 sound and everybody's like, whoa, what's happening?
I'm trying to see something.
I'm be drawing out levels like he trying to stay longer than 10.
No, I gotta lock it in here because I'm trying to see.
I know what you're trying to see. Go to the 1 hour here. It's gonna.
Damn, I can't see more.
You go to the 1 hour. It's gonna give you a range here for at least 30 to 40 pips.
Yeah, coming down towards that. What was the level?
Towards the wick
51?
front. Yeah, towards 50. You have clean range to the left.
Mm.
Well, you gotta wait for the 1 hour close here. 10 minutes. You could also get a 1 hour closure below here, 954.85, and
Yeah, the 1 hour close would be clean. Very clean. Is this the mirror, really? Is that it?
wants to come up right here, huh? So, flip it. Well, it's gotta come down.
Flip it? Is it gonna come up or go down? Interesting. There's 1 hour flip. Wait, 4 hour flip. Range. It's gonna be an interesting day, man. Well, I gotta wait till probably 10 a.m. here to chat to see what happens here on this 1 hour close. But if it does end up closing below the range, we might have potential. I'm a little worried about 53 levels. I don't know what this is. I got no clue what this is right now at 53. No idea. I'm trying to see if we can get the sample size entry back up above 61. If it were to reject.
Trying to bring the stats up.
Because like if we end up closing back into the ranges, right, that'll be the 4 out flip, and the 4 has no direction, right? And since it has no direction, it will come back and fill the range towards 66. So if you close above and like this, and then you close like this, then next count just decides to break the lows, does something like this with volume, and we'll have something like this, and then we'll just spend the rest of the session in the range after. But we'll be able to catch this final push in the range. But if you don't do that, then you come down towards 50. But
You'd rather see buys?
I mean, I want sells too, but I'm just below 50 would be clean for me. But I'm a little worried about 53. I don't know what that is. I want to see the 1 hour close below 53, because 53 is a pretty strong level, right? Like I think the 1 hour has a support there right now at 53, 51 ish. If we can close below there. Or here's the thing, like if the 1 hour can create a top wick for the next 1 hour candle, right? And we'll have ranges coming down, then we don't gotta wait for a breakup. We can just take sells at 57 to 53 or something. Because if you do something like this and you don't actually have the fake out, like could that just be the range 1 and 1 hour top wick for us to pop back into the range? Or would that just be like, you know what I mean? Because then it looks something like this, and this will be all range on fake out. Then we just take sells from here and have advantage points from here coming down towards there, and just retest 50. If the 1 hour doesn't do that, then the 1 hour might just do something like this, where it just pops down and just starts to hover back up later.
Back in range.
Come back in range, and then that's when you get the buys, I guess, afterwards. Because I don't know if we're gonna break 50 today, but I believe we had a chance we could tap 50, and this might happen. But this will be a little later if this were to happen. This is gonna be right now.
If you're going back in range, then you can take those buys up to 1965 at that point, because you'll have range to break out on the small time frame coming back up.
Yeah. I just can't read I can't read this right now.
You spent too long on the charts.
I can't read what's happening here at 55 to 50. Because there's no, like, it's a pretty strong level.
A lot of rejection there, yeah, but you can tell in the smaller time frame what
Yeah.
5-minute ranges you're gonna fill there. I mean, you don't know if you're gonna break them, but you're gonna fill them.
Yeah, like you can definitely tap 50. That's why I want to see if we get an entries at like 55, 57 here with the 1 hour close, and then just take it down towards 53, 50, and just not have to worry about this support here. We'll have like a nice 20, 30 pips here, and then break even risk free, and then just take it down towards 50, and that'll be the range. It's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Right? We wait for like a range 1 or I don't know, onion or something. Wasn't that what you guys were waiting for?
I'm waiting on the same thing.
Yeah, same shit.
Yep.
Oh, pretty clean. Game time. Yeah, we gotta lock it in. This is when you lock it in. It's getting to that time where we have to chill. Watch this 1 hour close. If this 1 hour close doji, a 30 close doji, we're going back range 1. Interesting. Lock it in because it's Wordle time.
Yeah.
Not yet. Until Janez leaves, we're still here.
I'm 11 till 1:20. Another 2 hours.
Yo, wait, you heard that? Yo, we about to be here for a minute. Oh, yo, Elvis sent me some stuff yesterday. This is a little unboxing. Yo, shout out to his little leaf thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, damn, where was the pro when I had the company?
Yo. What's the deal, Elvis? Why isn't everyone in Devious getting a package right now, huh?
I'll be bringing some to the in person, I guess.
Why you gotta treat me like the redheaded stepchild? Why?
Just send me your address if you want some.
Not part of the family, huh? No, I want everyone to get something.
Yeah, anyone can get anything. It's fine because
Yeah.
I'm selling these anyway. So
Yeah. It's gonna go bankrupt for sure. That's completely fine.
yeah, it's all good. That's all good. I don't need the money.
You hear that, Devious? You better support Elvis and start buying some of his shit. Yo, can you open that or it's gonna fall out? Oh yeah, that's that ace. Hey, that's that good open sound. That's that crisp box sound.
So you open it up and you put your plants inside. I don't know how I use it yet. I haven't read the instructions, but it looks pretty straightforward. It's kind of cool. This is pretty impressive. Like putting
any kind of plant.
Yeah, you put any kind of plant you want in there. You can put whatever you want. Yes, Wix, any plant. Yes. You're thinking about it. I know. Yes, you can put any type of plant.
So you're telling me I could put a sunflower in that bitch, and it'll grow?
That's not the first thing I thought Wix was gonna say, but yeah, sure.
I'm putting a palm tree in there. Yo, let's see what happens.
My only concern is how do I water these? Like, I'm putting my
Do you
water.
have you need to buy a watering can, man. And then you see like there's like a small hole on the side.
Yeah.
You just fill it in through there.
Okay.
And then there's like a water gauge, which is like this small kind of like slot, right? You can see how high the water is. You just don't want to go above there.
Like the
and
filter. Yeah, I see it. A little line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. Thanks, Elvis.
It's still good.
Yo, we printed bullish. We're about to break this bullish candle, huh? About to get our closures.
Yes, you have a closure below the range here. That's your liquidity wick, right? You'd be assuming. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. If we can close below the range.
Yo, drag your nail across the cardboard.
Some ASMR shit.
Yeah, there you go.
These guys do anything but take a trade. Yes.
Yeah, right now we're scratching cardboard.
Yes, we do anything but take a trade. Yes. Hey, has that person in the morning passed their funded challenge yet today, chat? Who was it again? What's his name? Was it you, Phantom, Paul, or was it somebody else? Cause somebody passed their funded. This I have no bottom wick here. Let's see if you can close below 53 here in 4 minutes. And then I know Wix is gonna stay next. And then you get 1 hour top wick, and then the reflip, and that's the self stop.
Hold on. Bro, all you gotta do is close bearish below 1953.288 here on the 5-minute. And then the next 5 just needs to break this current 5-minute high.
That's what we
and
just
we have sell stops on the flip.
yeah.
It sounds so much better when I say it.
Guys, we be saying the same thing 1,000 times on stream. I don't want money. I need signal.
This.
So basically, you want money in the format. Where you can get the journal template? On the website, the controlfx.com website. There should be like a section to download it. Download the journal. Yeah. I need to pass phase 2. What's the difference between phase 1 and phase 2? What percentage do you need for phase 2 now? What you know about funded Wix?
He need that good percentage.
Need 3K for funded. Give signal, bro. Laughing emoji. Lock the fuck in, kid. Yes, I am a kid. 5% at most. Oh, so it's 10 then 5. Nice. How you gonna tell me to lock it in for my trade? Yo, lock it in, bro.
Right.
You about to get a trade here.
You ain't finna talk to him like that, yo. I'm gonna see you at the in person.
It's like, Don, you need to lock it in for your trade here. No, I know we have 2 minutes left here, and then you need a top wick, and then we'll have sell stops, right? We need all that to form here. Step 1 is a closure. No closure, no position. Could it just break the lows and come down towards 45? There's a possibility. Well, how big are stops here though on this candle close? 60.300. It's not too bad. If we can break the 4 lows here, then pull back and then close, that'd be amazing. But it's a lot to ask for. I think the daily at this point broke the highs, you grab liquidity, so the daily might just end up coming down towards 39 as well, if that's the case.
90 seconds.
Yeah, chat. So once you get a top wick, chat, for this Pierce 5, we'll have potential self stops. Just understand though, 50 is a pretty decent level. 50 is where we're gonna look to really manage risk. If we get in. If we close. If you get a top wick.
No, we're driving down the rest of the day.
Yeah, daily just broke the highs and drove, right? I mean, what was the reason for that, right? It has to drive somewhere.
After CPI, the rest of the day is just gonna. And if it doesn't, we got more news tonight and tomorrow. Might not even close.
Maybe the next 5. The thing is, you want this 5 to close below because the next 5 will be like a completely different candle. Yeah, look way different. The volume will be different. The shift in volume will change. You would then create a 1 hour top wick potentially, and top wick might be so strong you might just break the highs, come back up, retest 57 and range, and no trade till tomorrow. On that note, 8 sessions tonight.
Slow down.
Oh wait.
Hold
on. Slow down.
Lock it in, kid.
Lock it in, kid. This is a nice mirror to the left that you had on this push on June 12th. Yesterday, June 12th.
Back in the day.
Back it up a little bit. We didn't close below. Yeah, no. Next 5 is a possibility, but you
Yeah,
want
like
this 15
this.
to close below now in 9 minutes instead of the 5 because the structure has changed, right? So you want the 15 count to print what the 5 did. Because if the 5 closes below, or if 15 closes below, it look like what the 5 was supposed to do earlier. And then you get a top for 15, and then you flip bearish, and that's the sell stop. And that's the mirror as well.
Oh,
This 5 here could still, even though it's pushing down right now, at any given point, it can still just come back up, create a top wick, and do something like this. And as it does this, you'll see something like this form, range, and then just from there on, you call it a day, to be honest. So let's see what this 5 does. If it flips bullish, then GG's. If it does not, then we're here for another 15-20 minutes. But high chance it does flip bullish here. And GG just drove up. Wow. Interesting. Wah, wah, wah. Happy to make 10% today. Jeez, 10%.
just happened.
Good stuff though.
10% isn't
10%
bad.
is pretty good.
It's strange when you make 50%. And then it's like, really, what happened there?
You might see this 5 come up, create a top, and flip bearish though. And close below. That won't be bad.
It will not be bad at all, as long as the 15 closes below there.
There's your flip, right, chat? So now if this is your resistance here, and this is your support in these areas, this is the range you're in, supply and demand, straightforward, you should likely come up and fill the top of the range. Oh yeah, wonky. Because even if this 5 closes below, you still need a top for the previous 5, so you need to come up and break above 54 for sells below here anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter how this 5-minute candle closes. The next 5, you want to see it come up anyways, then tap 54 before driving down. And the thing is, like, since it's not the previous candle and it's a completely different candle, you might see this thing just close below support and just create resistance up here. Like, we're actually print support now, right? It was different from when this candle was closing below for the first time still. And it makes sense too with the 1 hour closing out support as well. Oh, I don't know. I believe we might get, if anything, we might get our sample size positions like later on at like 11 or something, 11:30. I think the day is done though. Do we need to talk for the hourly? Yeah, I'll be the same 5 topic, right? Can I see any link for journal? Go on live chat and not top chat. That's probably why. I don't know why YouTube has that feature. That's so dumb. Why do you have a feature for live chat and top chat? Like, who are the top chatters? %, this month? Jeez! I think I'm at 14% as well this month as well. 14 or 12%, something like that. Yeah, I'm around there. It's been a pretty steady month. It's been like my, let's see here.
Could be the next 30.
Why you make that smirk?
It's just that you have no choice but to wait for that, because even if the 15 closes like that, it could be because look, the 30 still doesn't have a top wick. It could be Could be just waiting on the 30. Or there's enough volume for it to never come back up and get the top.
I don't know. This 5 close no
It's
bottom
waiting
wick.
for Wordle.
Yeah,
That's what it's waiting on.
You want this 50 might pull back, leave a wick fill, and now be the range to drop down. But yeah, potential. I don't know. I can't do anything there. Couldn't do anything here. Not really.
Yeah.
Something we could have done, to be honest. I don't think the 1 hour came up again.
Can you get this fucking blimp up?
But yeah, this is how it's been, chat. So like June, this account, it's the same account, right? Like this June's been 14, May's been 6, April's been 6, March has been 18, February was 40, January was 16, last year December was 86, November was 10, October was 10, September was 2. You know, so like I don't aim to have any, like there's no goal that I have for my there's no goal I have for my account. It's just kind of what market gives me. You know, like I had 80% month in December. The next month I came back with 16, right? Like I wasn't forcing 100%, and that's kind of what percentages. Like there's really no goal or any of that. Just what prints. Net 33. What be a day? Wordle?
Yeah.
What are we really doing here? I mean, we can wait in there 4 minutes, but it's 15.
No, Wordle.
But I don't think we'll get positions today, chat, until like probably like our sample size positions above 57, probably 50, 60 later on, and we'll get it in the channel if anything, because I believe it will come. Because like the thing is, like this is the range we're in, right? Just think about it. Like logically speaking, if this is the range we're in on the 4 hour time frame or the 1 hour time frame, from here and here, it's range, right? So support, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, right? So this is the range we're in, and you don't end up breaking out, you obviously like come back and flip again. And if you do come back and flip again, it's a high chance you come up and flip in the 4 hour candle and come back up to retest 1970 again. So then you can work towards the buys above like 59 or above 60 and take buys up towards 60, 69, 68 later on in the day. And that won't be that bad, but that won't come for another like hour, I'll say 11:30, 10:45, 11, and that is the time zone. So we'll be wait quite some time, unless we do come down, then it will come in the next like 5-15 minutes here. I want to see how this 15 closes though before I hop into the Wordle. So 1 more minute here, chat, and then we'll see what's up. Yeah, let's see what happens. What loss would you have if you have 25k? 25k, I don't know. What's 2% risk per account? Whatever that is. And then the lot size according to your stops, right? And just get the average numbers, how big your stops are, and just average it out. Okay, cool. Maybe if my average stop loss is whatever, and it shows me I need to pop a 3.5, 4 lot, go with 4 lot, or go with the 3 lot, and just stick that one lot size. That's what I would do. This 15 no bond wick will put the cherry on top. Oh, okay, you're retracing. There's life here. We'll see in 25 seconds. I'll call you at the drive-thru later, Wix.
Yep.
Wix will hit me up. We'll be like, hey Don, so are you looking for these? Are you looking for these cells here? Yo, are you looking at these cells here? I'm like, yeah.
No, I say.
What do you say?
It's not how it goes.
The market is playing with us.
No, I see you watching this too.
Oh yeah, you watching this right now? Yeah, that's how it goes. My fault. Oh wow. Okay, Chad. If we can get a topic for the previous 15 here and break the highs at 54, you flip bearish and break the lows, we may have potential. We may have potential. Yeah, we may have potential. Let's see. Give it about, almost, we're halfway there. Let's see. The moment you break the highs at 54, we'll have sell stops and the breakout lows. And stops will likely be, let's see, how big are stops gonna be? Stops are gonna be
52. 112.
no, 60. It's gotta be that high.
It's gotta be the wick.
Or no, it could be this high. Be 60, 257 probably. We'll just managers if it closes above 57, or managers if it closes above like 50, 56. Did you create a topic?
I was right, 92. Nope.
No, 87.
But it's still rejecting off this level. Rejecting off here.
Yeah, it could still reject off here and drive. If it does that, then it just drives, chat. I'm sorry, but if it does that, I'm just gonna call it. But it needs to create a topic for me to enter here. The thing is, like, if it does reject off of here, it can still possibly drive down, and you could get some more ranges below 50. I think below 50 I had off the rip, to be honest, because below 50 is the cleanest ranges you have, right? So you could still get sells later on, but you're gonna have to wait until it breaks 50 then, if that's the case, because you can't grab 53 to 50.
You could get a 30 closing here like this in 15 minutes, and then that 30
And
breaks
yeah,
the top.
Yeah, you could get that. That's like, we went from saying the 5 to the 15 to the 30, and
Technically, this hourly could close like this,
and still, yeah,
and we could still get it on the next hour.
that is correct, my friend. That is very correct. What are we waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Since for the month, we are up 35 pips. 2 losses, 7 wins, 4 break evens. Not bad. Let's see how we finish off. The things haven't cooked up yet because you have tons of forwards this week and next week. Next week will really tell. Yeah, it's doing that for the month. It's been doing this for the last 2 years. Okay, top wick, almost there. How far are we away? We are currently 5 pips away. The reason why you want to see a top wick here is because you want to grab liquidity, right? So as you break the highs here, you might see it come up, tap, like break the highs and then tap like 57, 56, right? It's just to grab liquidity. Because if this thing were to come up, break the highs and flip bearish, that indicates the volume, and it indicates the volume for us to drive down, right? That's if that happens. So that's why we would wait for a top wick in this case. It's not just because we want a top wick, it's because it will indicate a lot of things for us. It'll be a 1 hour top wick, it'll be a 30-minute top wick. But it has to break the highs, then flip. It can't just break the highs and then just stay above, right? Then we'll just wait for a closure below 1950 instead. In that case. High flip screen. I'm 4. Downs up to leave. Me too. Me too. But 9:30, or if this 5 closes back into the range, I'm calling it in 40 seconds here.
No, don't do it.
Please don't do it. How about a 23-minute? Yo, what's that one song you play for a 20-minute time frame, Wix?
The Chicago Bulls intro.
Oh yeah, you got banned for that.
Oh no, and I shortened it. No, I'm good.
The ESPN one.
It's gotta be like, what? No, that's not it. No, the Bulls intro. I only played the first 7 seconds of it now, and then it's good. No, that ain't it.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Chicago Bulls, bro. What's wrong with you?
What's on me?
Yeah, 98 Bulls intro.
Damn, that's a long number.
No, I don't know what that is.
No, no, son. I watched the doc.
Right there, right, right there with the red, with the bull. Oh, that one too. You could watch it actually with the graphics on screen. Yeah, that's how you. You're gonna get copyright right now. They don't play with this song though. I had it more than 8 seconds and I got blasted for it. Oh shit, we got a top wing down.
And the 5 had
The
no
5
top wig.
closed.
Yeah.
We
Let's see what happens below 1950 here, man.
These selly stoppies.
All right, 9 minutes chat. Hard stop at 10:30. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Because there's potential.
Sell stop
You're gonna get mad at me for keep delaying it, or you're gonna get mad at me later on when you see the screenshots on Instagram. So which one do you want to get mad about? You guys want to catch it with us? Or you guys want to catch it without us? Okay. So don't complain about us staying here for another 9 minutes.
What's your sell stop?
I don't have anything yet. I don't have anything. I'm looking for a closure below 1950.
Did he dip?
I was like, damn, it just got real quiet.
Nice. Shameless Asian session plug. Number 2, 3? Well, who's counting? Just be there at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. We're going to continue Asian session. Down, boy. No, we good. No green. Green dip too. Yeah, I was looking at upsell stops here at the 1951.46, but it's not flipping here. You think this push was to fill the wick and now go up as that was the original CPI move? Your thoughts, bro? Yeah, we could continue heading up, but if we start heading up here, I think we'll range for the rest of the session. When I say we'll range, we'll probably range within the CPI candle. So that wick up, wick down, that's our range. Pretty big range. You could take advantage of it. It's 200 pips, 212 pips. We on a trade? No, we're not on a trade. Yeah, Asian session, we should see some volume. There's news in Asian session. There's all the markets are open, so we didn't break out here yet. So we'll see what happens for Asian. You're gonna stream Asia? Yes, we stream on YouTube. Literally every day we do the Asian session plug. We do it multiple times a day. You need better headphones, yo. Those skull, what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Skull headphones, they're not doing it. It's not it. Skull candy, yeah, it's not it. It ain't working. I know it's skull candy. I just wanted to fucking drive the interactions in here. That's how you do it. You forget what you say, and people finish your sentences. That's how you drive interaction in YouTube. Huh? I mean, if Don's not here, right, and it's all quiet and shit, right, people would just be sitting here quiet, not typing. Ask people which country they're from. Yeah, that drives traffic. You know what else drives traffic? Soccer. Not football, soccer. Just hanging around. I think he couldn't get his Timmy delivered, so he had to go to the drive-thru right now. Yeah. Waiting on the closure anyway. It'd be tough if I just dip, right? Then it's just dead air. Then you're stuck here with John Nez and Elvis. They didn't even unmute Kieran. Yo, John Nez, what the fuck you doing in Don's room, bro? Why are you in Don's room and he's not in his room?
Nah, Don's in my room. I got locked out again.
Damn. Better fix that seahorse while it's gone.
Look, so you're coming to do all 3 days of the in-person as well.
2 of the 3 for sure. Yeah, if I show up, it's gonna be for lunch though. Like I said.
Just coming for lunch and then you dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade in the morning and then I'll show up for lunch.
Yo, my bad. I forgot I was on stream. I went down there. I was sitting like, just so relaxed right now. I'm like, oh shit.
What do you mean sitting down? I thought you went to the drive-through Timmy's.
I was like, why is it so chill right now? Why am I just relaxed? There's no music playing as well. Oops, my bad.
Didn't even say you dipping. Dip mid-sentence, no music. We had to fucking call John Nez, tell him to fucking go to your house, see if you're okay.
Hey! Why is he at my crib?
I got locked out again. Had to come over.
Shit, alright, bro. Yo, hit the bed. Yo, I didn't realize. Yo, remember that one time I went to Wix's crib? I have Wix's crib. You want that crib too? I have the screenshot for you. I mean, I have the one that he uses. You know, chat. You know, Wix has a green screen. I had the same background as him for the longest time.
It ain't real.
He had a green screen that everybody could use. Wow, 30 minutes.
You think this lizard tank real? It's not. Look, I can put my hand right through it, right through the lizard tank. This shit's not. It's not a real lizard tank. I can go right through it.
It's not a real lizard tank. Where's your pineapple Wix? Yeah, the pineapple display. Oh, you ate it? Of course you ate it. Real DVS members wouldn't eat their own pineapples.
You crazy? I eat all the pineapples. Pineapple monster.
I have exactly 58.48 as well.
Yeah, I think it's like about 11:35 or something here. If it does happen. If it's in the if this channel flips bearish, you'll see this happen likely. If it does not flip bearish, then you're gonna see it just or bullish. My bad. It's gonna continue to drive down. But if this happens, and this is what we're waiting for, right? And then we'll just mirror this whole entire range from the morning. So, but I think this won't come for a while, for an hour.
2 p.m.
I don't want to stay here till 11, but chat. I'm trying. You know, I'm here right now. I'm trying to stay here for as long as I can.
Bro,
But
you forgot you were streaming. You
sometimes-
walked outside, forgot you were streaming, dog.
sometimes it's just too long, and we can't be here for that long, and we gotta just call it, and then you know the channel might catch it because that's what I'm looking for next, right? But you see how many counts that this needs to print for this to happen, and this is just an ideal draw. It's not like this is not exactly what's gonna happen, but overall the structure that's gonna form, it's gonna be another 20 minutes here, another 15 minutes there, 10 minutes here, and then pop, right? So that's like around an hour, you say, for another position. Now, for the sells, yes, it could happen on stream here, so I'm staying here because if the sells do happen, then we'll be here to catch it, right? We'll catch sells below 1950 to drive further down. I think that 15 candle close bearish, bullish, respecting resistance here. So that's interesting too. 30-minute candle close below the range. You could continue to drive. Just see a pop. Yeah, but if sells even do drop, right? We're looking for below 50 here now. Earlier on we said the 15-minute flip, but it's different now. The 15 close bullish. It's a different story. Like the exact thing that happened here could happen again. That's there, right? Came down, tapped levels, rejected, hovered, range, and just chilled all day. Are you telling me this is not gambling? How's it gambling? We're sitting here waiting hours for a high probability setup. We're doing that for 4 years. I mean, it is gambling. Everything is gambling. You know what? Yeah, it is gambling. You're right.
I don't think you have a clue what you're doing.
It is gambling. We should just start playing.
Lock it in, kid.
We should start playing blackjack on stream. Blackjack course coming out soon though. If FOREX doesn't make it for us.
You ain't about that life.
Have you guys? Does anyone in chat play blackjack? Teaches your BJ course. Honestly, it goes by the name of negative RR. So I put 25 on the regular bet and I put 100 on the side bet, and that's how I do it. Count cards is illegal. Have you guys watched that movie 22?
Hmm?
Have you watched the movie 22?
Isn't it 21?
Oh shit. 22 is the the Zac Efron one, no? No.
21.
What's that other one called? There's some other movie called 22 or a bunch of numbers. 21? No. Like roulette. Roulette's fun, but it's too slow. Like everybody's so sweaty and everyone's just like next to each other, like put a chip there, but they're trying to put a chip, like they're trying to place their bets. It's just
Pretty sure if it was 22, the casinos wouldn't mind that a movie.
No, there's a
be
game
made.
called Spanish 22. There's a game called Spanish 22.
Oh,
where
yeah?
like you can hit until 22. Yeah. So if you get 12, you can double down or something. 22 is your win.
They count
Oh
numbers
no, Spanish
differently in
21. That's
Spain?
what it's called. Yeah. Spanish 21.
It's still 21.
Apparently,
bro.
yo, you can double down whenever you want. You can double down on any card you want.
My name's Jeff.
What happened on this day? It was this. Oh, that was Wednesday? Last Wednesday, just drove straight down, huh? To mirror that. I think you caught Wordle, right? Do Wordle and call it a day, chat?
Blackjack is a mix of luck and skill. Roulette is just luck. Actually, I would argue that blackjack and roulette are the two best probability games in casino.
Baccarat's 50-50. No?
No, blackjack is 49-51. Craps are 50-50, and roulette is 50-50.
Isn't baccarat 50-50?
I don't know baccarat's 50. I know the top 3 games are craps, blackjack, and roulette, just because they're all 3 of them are 50-50.
I've never played baccarat.
Nearly 50-50.
Because roulette has
Yeah.
has 2 zeros.
Roulette is 50-50. Look it up. It's nearly 50-50. It's like 49, 40. It's very close. 50.
But
48,
it's,
52.
no, because
there,
doesn't
so.
roulette have 2 zeros? It's like 48, 52 or some shit.
Yeah, bro, but it's the highest. It's damn near 50-50. I don't know. That's 49.62.
Well, roulette is good for our
50.
roulette's good for our monsters though, because you get 1 in 30 payout if you get the number. Are they profitable gamblers? I don't know. Probably, yeah, for sure. There's gamblers that got kicked out of casinos that they can't ever come back. Sure.
I'm just saying they're the best for probabilities. Those are the best 3 games: roulette, crab, and 21, 22, 22. Blackjack.
But that makes a difference. How are you even a professional trader, man? That's embarrassing. I'm not a professional trader. I'm some kid, 20-year-old. I don't know what you're talking about. Professional. Here's that guy again. Time to call that a stream, chat. Damn. Oh, that one guy. Having a nice convo with your friends comes out of nowhere. All right, chat. I'll call it a day. Let's do a world here and call it a day, chat. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow is a big day though. 2 streams tomorrow. FOMC, and then you also have a morning stream as well for PPI. Wixon is gonna stream tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, so he'll catch you guys there. I believe there will be positions later on today. I'm looking at for 11:30, 11:25ish, around that time before noon. You should see a push, and that's something I'm looking for. I'll look for later. But I already drew it up for you guys on what I'm looking for, so I'll wait for that, and then we'll be in there like swimmer later on. Okay. All right, now chat. Peace out. Love you guys, man. Thanks for coming by. Even though there's no trades today, you have to learn a lot. And it's gonna be a very wild week, so don't stress it. And worst case, man, since we're filled with news this week, next week will be even a better week because you have no news next week and you have straight price action, and that'll be our dominant week. But let's see what tomorrow does. All right, but yeah, website releases tomorrow, and yeah, big day tomorrow overall. I'm gonna go play a Weirdo. We might come back, but I doubt it, to be honest, because like, why would we come back?
Like, word, who the fuck was that?
You're gonna need to unmute Kieran for this, please.
Yo, free the cheat code.
Kieran was unmuted earlier, but he muted himself, I think. Trade. Wait, what? Not enough letters. Oh wait, nothing. Oh, wait.
You did it so fast.
All right, so this is terrible.
Oil. Boiled.
Oh my. There's gotta be 2 letters.
What?
There's gotta be a double letter here for sure.
Unlucky.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 letters, right?
No.
U L The Balkan Fury. The Balkan Fury. Nobody, someone comes in the chat. I am the Balkan Fury. And Carla comes in.
Flunk? Like, flunk the test?
Oh yeah, flunk.
Slunk.
Flunk.
Kerplunk.
They're running out of words, I can tell.
I can tell.
Let's just put the word plunk there.
Should plunk it right there.
Beach.
You weren't here yesterday for this. We missed it. It was a struggle though. Me and Janez were struggling, fighting for our life.
I guessed it. I knew it.
Sound.
Dentist yesterday, right? Tried dentist.
Definitely not dentist.
They got the worst guess. Worst guess, you have punishment every day.
Office.
Shit.
You get relegated to the B League.
I lose paid signals.
Here's what you do.
Keep the money, lose
We're
access.
gonna open up. we're gonna go to Cineplex, rent a theater, put on the 1 minute time frame, and play the 4 margins down for 30 minutes straight. And you gotta sit there watching price move. On the big screen, come near you.
Cool. Cool.
Food.
It's cool.
School though.
Oh, it's not school.
Ruler. Plastic.
Chicken.
Erdo. Zoo.
Beach. Lion.
Jungle.
Zebra.
Jungle. Mammal.
So animal, lion. So it's definitely something above that. What's like reptile? I did already.
Human.
Gorilla or elephant.
Giraffe. Oh, nice.
Right.
What's the elephant?
It's the strongest animal in the jungle.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn, you telling me it wasn't a lion?
No. The tiger's stronger than a lion.
Really?
Yeah. You know, a tiger can bring down an elephant by themselves. A lion can't.
So why is your
Plus,
picture
a
lion?
tiger can also stand on 2 feet on the hind legs and fight with forward legs when a lion can't.
But it can balance
And,
like that?
and the
or-
lions and a tiger's punch is much stronger than a lion. So 1-on-1 they'd win. But the thing is, lions can hunt in a herd, and the tigers are by themselves, right? So a lion runs a herd. Also, lions are considered more fearless than tigers. Tigers can walk away from fight where lions typically will not, right? But they're not the strongest animal in the jungle. You got an elephant that's stronger. Gorillas are stronger, right? So those are the strongest two.
Giraffe's probably stronger too.
Well, the strongest 2 animals, I think, is the elephant and the gorilla.
How come your picture was a lion for the longest time?
Because the lion is smarter. It's the king of the jungle.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's like the king. But it's not the
king of the
strongest.
jungle.
It gets taken care of by other animals.
Yeah. Doesn't need to really.
What a zebra.
What the fuck is a zebra, bro? It doesn't know if it's a fucking horse, if it's an elephant. What the fuck is that? What am I?
I'm a ponytail. What's what else is there? There's
Hippo is a massive eye.
Pardon?
Hippo
Boots. BOOT.
TT. BOTT.
Butt.
Butt. And butt.
And then butt. And then bust.
Bust.
We all
Emphasis
over
on
that
the
today.
bust.
We bust all over that today. What? Optimal.
Killed it. All right, time for our next game. Oh, this is like somewhere near New Zealand. You know what sound that? Wah, wah, wah.
Way off. way
Where is this?
off.
This is somewhere United Kingdom.
The other end of the world. Where that's maybe.
That reminds me of the fish from Finding Nemo with the light on its head.
It looks like 2 guys riding a toboggan or something.
Yo.
Is it like Scandinavia? So like. Finland?
It's a bird, bro. Flip it. Alt I.
Grow up.
It's a bird.
Yeah, see it?
And actually, now that I look at it, it looks more like a beta fish, the Chinese fighting fish.
It's two birds riding a toboggan.
Bro,
You're cracked,
Another
bro.
broker's foot.
I don't know what you just drew.
Whose
Right.
guru is this?
That's the two dudes. And they're riding toboggan.
Just two dudes chilling in a hot tub.
And this is the hill right here.
6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Like this is the hill. We're going off the roller coaster, right? Now it's like this is the roller coaster.
Oh wow.
Going up? How are
Like
they
you
going
see,
up?
no one's seen it but me. Like you see what I mean?
That's why you don't do drugs.
All right, I don't know. This
Which brings me to my next point.
I just wanted the islands. Oh
Is
man,
it-
I'm off.
Finland? Try Finland?
Finland. One of the lands, isn't it? Iceland. Nope. Iceland.
Oh, it's slightly down.
Greenland?
Heading
Yeah,
down.
that's-
So what does that mean? That means that like
Yeah.
where like it's the country's bottom right of where this
It's
is.
like yeah, it's
Yeah.
slightly to the right of it.
All right, so
Southeast.
Oh,
Okay.
Bonner. Ukraine?
You
can
know
do
what
that.
Ukraine looks like. You know I can like you are from Ukraine. How dare you guess that? You're like, Canada?
No, because then we can know. No, because then we can know how far away it is. And I don't
You-
remember exactly what it looks
you
like,
think it's
but
near
I know.
Ukraine?
Well, because
you're
if
closest.
this is the borders, if this is the borders right here, right? Because the Black Sea, so maybe something on the Black Sea. If it's 3,000 kilometers down to the southeast of Finland, maybe somewhere former Soviet states, right? Like Moldova or something.
Right? Isn't it like close
Because
to
it's a
like
scam artist.
them?
Yeah, it could be one of those. It could be any one of those. Moldova and everything that's around on the Russian side,
Yeah.
on the west of Ukraine. It can be any of the stands.
Uzbekistan.
Like Kazakhstan, slightly below that, maybe, I don't know.
Wow. Oh, they got it. Oh.
What was it? Oh my god.
Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, sure.
Got the first and last letter right.
That's not even a real place. That's made up.
Oh, my
It's
girl's
close
from there. It's a real
Your
place.
girl's from there?
Yeah, I should have known this.
Allegedly.
Your girl, but look at you like you. I don't know where I'm from.
Uh,
Ah. Where is this? Oh yeah, it's in Asia.
That's right, yeah. Right
Is
next
it in
to
Asia?
it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
yeah, they
Asia.
border China. Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look like two dudes on a toboggan. All right, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all later. In the channel probably around 11:30, 11:20. You may see some stuff going on here. Think about it. If you've been struggling to drive down for the past hour and a half, once you form
Think
that
about it.
support, once you form that range, you know, because like you're gonna see something like this. Like you want to see this candle pop up like this, right? This won't be your bias, right? Because you don't have direction. But once you close above like this, cool. Now you have some structure formed. Now I gotta just wait for a bearish closure that respects this level, or something that respects that level, or liquidity wick is basically what it is, but really. And then once you close above, boom, that is your position, and then that'll be the buys you'll be taking. All right, so this is what I'm looking at next. That's what I'm gonna wait for, and it may or may not come later. But if it does come, yeah, something to look out for. All right. But yeah, on that note, I'll catch you later, Wix, during today's session. It'll be a dope session.
Hit me up and then
Yeah,
I'll
hit
speak
you
to you
up after.
in an hour at the drive-thru.
Peace out,
Let me get
Janelle. Peace out, Kieran.
Peace out.
Peace
See you guys
out.
later.
Lovely chat. Jay, good. Peace out.
GG's, well played.
Well played
Cat's over
today,
here
guys.
waving the white flag.
Thanks, mods, for taking care of chats. It's a little tough, but if you're a programmer, yeah, you click on what do you call it? Inspect element. Yeah, but we're not cheaters. We can only cheat on MT5.
What?
Yeah, we can only cheat on the charts. Chrome gave us the power to cheat.
No one told me that.
The Roman didn't give you the script.
No. I'll always be left out of shit like this.
You're in the group chat with me, Jerome, and yeah, me, you, Jerome, and
LPs?
Comics Open, Asian Open, New York Open, they're all there.
Yeah.
As a high
I didn't
value.
know about this.
Oh, you might be in a group chat the wrong JP. The other guru. Peace out. There, chat.
Later.
Peace out.
Trophies.
That's what you want? Nah.
Yes.
Someone said our music was shit earlier. Someone played this music.
Bitch, I
Damn. Got played, son. El Guru.